there's something that you're looking for. And fight it. Even the elites who are in the same place with us are fighting against us. Hmm? Because of what Biafra possess, because of what Biafra stands for. Hmm? So if you're ready, if you're not ready, you step aside. But if you're ready, you come in and do it the way you're supposed to do it. Not when they ask you a question, you attack and say, why did you say that? Why did you say that? When I ask question, why is that this guy, if you said you're representing our prime minister, you have not been to Finland? They said, who is she? Why is she here? Why is she asking that kind of question? You see? And I was laughing. I said, these people are not serious. No, but this, you know what happened yesterday, Mazda came. I must appreciate all of you here because what happened yesterday, and I would like to take this opportunity to apologize to everyone that the way I reacted and all that is not in my character. I really apologize, but you know, because of what is happening, uh, you see that things are not running the way that so things are not going the way it should. Because before we know how things were going, and now everything is quiet. Even though I understand what Evin said, I understand that perfectly well. That okay, we are handicapped because of what the world is doing to us, taking away our leaders and all that for now. But let's just focus on that. I even this thing started before they start. You know what I said? They should tackle all this problem inside instead of bringing them out. And they still brought it out. And look at where it has landed all of us now. You know. So, but what can we do? We keep on pushing. We keep on pushing it, you know, until we get it right. But please, we have to be focused. Like I said, anybody who is not ready to fight, please don't use Biafra to make business or to get popularity. Do it because you're doing this for your generation. We can't afford to leave our the next generation in this kind of problem. because what is going on now, I don't know what the next generation, if we are, oh God, we have to get Biafra, honestly. We have to. So we have to come together. I still stand. We have to come together. We have to look for a way to settle our differences. But anyway, we'll focus in seeing what will happen in the next in months to come, you know, and we'll take it from there. I think Mazdake, let me just leave it for now. You know, thank you very much.
Ada, don't regret anything because whatever that is happening now, whatever that is happening now needed to happen because imagine somebody like Sonny
Sequence, if you're
Akolaba.
done, choice, please just go. Don't wait for me to
Let's
call you.
let me Ada, please let me just say something about what you just said. Um, when we talk of unity, we don't need everybody as it stands now. Let me take it back to like during the time of Madame Oyibo. All these people came with money. If you go to um, Madame Baobab, she came with money. You go to SAPM, he came with money. If you watch some of all these things that has been going on, and some of the people who have been betraying this movement, it's all about money.
Sorry, Ife, I'm not talking about no. Those ones
No, no,
are
no. I understand. No, 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 no. I want to
about
make a
no,
point.
no,
I
no,
know.
no,
I
no.
know what you. I understand what you said. Wait, I'm coming. Now, I think what we need now, with the Biafran people, what we need now is that we the people really need to find a way. Those who really want freedom, even if we are not that, we don't need that much crowd to get this freedom, because everything I've been seeing about this movement, the betrayers and all these things are coming from always those who are coming out with money. They are the one who have always betrayed this movement. So I think what we need now, if our people really want freedom, the genuine Biafran people, ordinary Biafran people, if they come together, 5 ejema, 20 ejema, 100 ejema, 50 ejema, whatever you have, we start contributing it. By this time, this time, everything is going to change, because this is coming from the people who want freedom, not those who want personal interest. Because some of these people you are seeing, some of them, when they are coming with money, they have something in their mind. They always have something in their mind. Some of them come, before you know it now, with that money, before you know, they will get position. From that position, they will be looking for every means to remove the genuine people that is inside the movement, just for them to, and they will be planting other people. As they enter, they are planting other people within themselves, so that whatever they want to do, anytime they want to do it, they will have people that is going to back them. And this thing have been happening for some time now. So I think we the people have to start rethinking, how are we going to do this thing? How are we going to come together? The ordinary people that want freedom, not all these ones that are looking for personal interest. I think this is the best thing for us now, that we have to start talking about it. So let us support Brgie. The people that are in this Brgie now, they have what it takes to do the right thing. They can change this government in a short time. Not all these ones, once they pick up a position, their next thing is to start destroying everything. They no longer listen to anybody. They are bigger than everybody. They are bigger than the government. Because of what? Because of power. These people are coming for power. They are not coming because of freedom. Just think about it now. An SAPM who is under PM is now bigger than PM in the document. Just if not because of power, why will he go and make himself president? It's because of power. So this kind of people, we no longer need all these people. What I'm begging Biafrans to let us see how we within ourselves, because all these things happening is affecting our people back home. Some of all these people, they don't care. Their family, as they are living there, their family is there. They don't care what is happening in homeland. They don't care if our people are dying. They don't care about anything. But I can tell you the kind of death going on in our land today. Some of all these people, this is not their problem. Because if anything happens, it's not going to affect them. It's not going to affect their family members, because their children, they are living with their children there. So whatever that is going on, they don't care. But you know that your family is back home. You have your people back home. If you even if you are sleeping now, you hear it, you just hear that, you just see a news that something happened in the homeland now. You are going to call to know if your family is okay. But these people, they will sleep very well, because it's not going to affect their children. Their children, they are living together. So when you see somebody who come out for this movement, pick up a position in this movement, and the person is working very hard. Don't forget, when Bao something started, I made it clear on space. I told the government, please don't choose anybody to serve this government because of money. Forget about these people who think that they have money. Once they enter, they will destroy everything. Look for those people, even if they don't have money to contribute. So far, they are working for the interest of Biafran people. Put them in position. Now, this is the kind of people we want. This is not about money again. Money has been causing too much problem in this movement. Once they come with money, the next thing they will look for a way to destroy everything. Some of them have run away with money. Baba will run away with money. Don't forget the time of what is it called? Madam Oibo, they move with money. Now SAPM move with money. All of them is all about money. So I think this is the time now that the government have the account for the government, and other people have signature to that account. This is no longer the person. Only one person will know that what we have today is 1,000, and what is going out, nobody knows what will go out. Nobody knows what enters. Nobody knows how they spend it. Nobody knows anything about it. Let me explain something to you. Because when you see some people shouting accountability, when this thing started, there is not like accountability. But if it is about accountability, when they talk about this account, nobody said anything about stopping the account that SAPM was using. Because if not that there is something that is trying to hide for Biafran people, that account is there. Then the new account that they just open now is there too. Then even if there is something they are going to do, they can move money from here to SAPM. Then he is the one who know how he move the money to the people that need the money. But for him, he don't want something like transparency in the government. It's very simple. If the Brgie said, this amount of money, we are sending it to you, to that account. So you know how you are going to do your things. This is transparency. Everybody knows how the money is going out and how the money is coming in. Then they will know what enter inside the account. They will know what goes out. Nobody is asking you, how did you send this thing? How did you do this one? No. But you said that you want to know. You don't care what other people are saying. Money enter or money did not enter. That is not your problem. You block everywhere. You don't want anybody to know what is happening. You don't care if they ask that since after the convention, the declaration till today, how many countries have we engaged for recognition? Just ask him, how many countries have we engaged for this recognition? He just focus on, let us focus on America. You want me to tell me that we have to focus on only America to get recognition? At least some of African countries would have engaged some of these African countries because they are more closer to us. Even if all these ones, we are still pushing for all these places, or like America and other places. But some of this one in Africa, at least by now, would have had one African country that say, I recognize them. But nothing. No, they are not engaging all these people. When they talk about money, he will say there is no money. When they talk about money, this man will say there is no money. And nobody knows how money enter. Nobody knows how money go out. Nobody know anything. And this is a government. I've never seen the type of government of that SAPM in my life. So this is the time that everybody have to join hands together, support Brgie. Because now they will do the right thing that is going to help everybody, the recognition, everything that they are doing. It is time for everybody to put hands together and support this government. Because as it stands now, SAPM is no longer a member of Brgie. It's no longer a member, and it's not coming back to cabinet again. It's not going to work again. He's out. He's out. Because if some of you know,
If
yes.
it's not even just about people knowing money that comes in and money that goes out.
No. I'm talking about
Is the
the new account that they open now.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know, but the thing that you're supposed to understand, there's nowhere in the world that the same person handling executive is the same person handling finance. The reason why they did that is because the executive yields so much power. So as to prevent anything such as influence of corruption or subverting of public fund or anything, they have to separate executive from the finance to protect both offices. It doesn't happen anywhere in the world. Because what is right is as soon as he assumes the office of acting prime minister, he's supposed to relinquish that position of finance. You understand? That's how it's done anywhere in the world. Any organization, that's how it's done. You cannot have, even in the zoo self, the finance and executive is not the same person holding it. It's separate office. That's how it's done. So if he loved the finance so much, he should have just remained as the finance minister instead of going to the executive. Because the miscalculation he made is that since I'm the finance, once I become the APM, then I don't have to answer to anybody. I can be both finance and APM. Because if another person was elected as acting prime minister and he was the finance, he has to submit his accountability to the APM. But he thought that by him being the acting prime minister and him being the person that advised him did not tell him that once you become acting prime minister, you have to drop off the office of finance. Because why did they need a acting prime minister then? Just somebody who will be like a spokesperson for the people, for the government. You understand? That was why the acting prime minister was the office of the acting prime minister was created. What was supposed to happen is as soon as he assumed that office, the finance should shift. He should leave the finance. Then they can create a financial committee or maybe appoint another financial minister. That's how it works. Separation of finance and executive. Anywhere, even in government, in organization, in corporation, that's how it works. So that in the event of passing a budget, there has to be a signatory from both the executive, the financial committee, and other part of the cabinet. At least three signatories, you understand, before any budgeting can be approved. That's how it's done. So I don't understand the accountability there. But because of
But Chukwumeze,
because he had evil
now
intention, that's why
I
he.
want to ask you a question. Why what do you think about him trying to hold all the whole position and be in control of everything?
The thing is, holding out the opposition to is wrong. It's very wrong. It's very, very wrong.
Because of the Biafran freedom, because he has seen that there's a lot of money here on it. So that's
It
why he wants
has,
to
it
extract it.
has, it has some motive because if Dr. Bryson was made a foreign affair,
Criminal, criminal that want to hold on to power. Criminals want to hold everything so that nobody will be questioning him, so that he will have the power to tell somebody to sit down or to block somebody or to remove somebody. If you are, it's because he doesn't want to face accountability. He does not want anybody to face him, to question him, to say what. That's why he has the guts to expel the CROC, all the members, because he's a criminal. Are you asking that kind of a question again? He's a criminal that doesn't want anybody to question him. He does not want to account to anybody. He wants to be the boss that will be telling people what to do and what not to
the
do.
thing
But
is,
don't question me. That is what
this is,
he's doing,
let me tell you something.
you know.
This is,
Sorry,
the,
Ekwesu, sorry.
yeah, it's okay. This is the reason why I became APM. Because he has his mind so fixated that, okay, since I'm the finance minister, and once I become APM, then I can still, I don't have to, I don't have to account to anybody. The reason for accounting is number one, for smooth operation, and number two, for transparency and to checkmate whatever is going on, so that there's not misuse of public funds. That's all it is. And Brgie as a non-stock corporation needs proper accountability, so that when the time comes for filing of tax as a non-profit organization, which is kind of a trap because as a non-profit organization, you gotta make sure all your numbers are right. Everything you do is what you say is what you do. So he felt like taking over the being the APM, then he will be the finance minister at the same time. But he did not know that once you become APM, the office of financial minister leaves you because absolute power corrupts. Because you'll be like, since I'm the finance minister, I'm the APM, who are you going to account to? Yes, sir. Who are you going to account to? Nobody. That's how it is. That's how it's done everywhere in the world. So I don't know where this. The thing is, he's not. I don't know. Will I say lack of being informed or probably his motives? You understand? Because that's how it's done. That's how it's done everywhere. That's how it's done. Because anywhere you have executive controlling finance, man, it is bad. Because the executive understand, the executive yield so much power. The finance, the cabinet and the finance department can agree on something. But if the executive doesn't agree, it doesn't go through. You understand? It doesn't go through because the executive yields so much power. So that's why there has to be a separation of both offices. That's how it's done. So because he doesn't want anybody to checkmate what he's doing, that's why he held on to that. And even the foreign, the foreign, so with the foreign affairs position he was holding, that one too is another self-interest thing because why would you want to do all this thing at the same time? It is stressful. It is stressful. It is very stressful. It is stressful. So you want to be the one doing foreign affairs. You want to be the one doing financial. You want to be APM. Now they come out APM. Now you say APM is the head of the government. You cannot remove APM. These people, they are on colos.
They don't know anything.
They are taking, they are taking colos and Colorados.
They don't know anything. They don't know what they are doing.
I mean,
And another thing again. I want to ask again. I'm just dropping all these things so that people will sometimes think about some of the things that is coming from him. What do you think about him every time he sees people as Sabo? Anybody that did not agree with him is a Sabo.
because let me tell you something. There's something called. Will I say? Okay, let me use this psychological term called. Will it be the right? But let me use it. It can be compared to it. You understand? So it's a called what you call learned helplessness. Hmm? And learned helplessness comes by intimidating your victim until they accept that this is how something should be. Sometimes it can lead to depression. Sometimes it can lead to low self confidence, low self esteem, acceptance of the wrong thing for the wrong purpose. You understand? So now, being the one to attack, when you see somebody, when you bring out something, or maybe somebody is trying to ask question, it's just like they say, okay, can we know what finance or what revenue the government is going to? Then you say, oh, why are you putting your hand so much in the finance? You want to sabotage what we are doing? Accountability. Yes, sir. So all those things is because they want to, first of all, they want to create a buffer from people coming into what they are doing. And number two, intimidation. You understand? By distracting the main purpose of that question or the reason for that tax that was brought up, to distract it, to intimidate it, and to create a buffer. Sometimes, if that aspect of taxes is not working, then you will put it in a conflict whereby before it can be resolved, it might take time. Maybe you people are asking about, okay, we want to know what the revenue is, and all of a sudden it's saying, oh, are you a sabo? Are you trying to sabotage what we're doing? Why are you so much concerned about the finance? This, that. And the people are trying to explain, oh no, it's not about this. We just need to know how to plan. So if he sees that that aspect of intimidation is not working, then the next thing he will do is create a chaos that can maybe give him the avenue to work out. And that working out now, it might not be something that might be resolved immediately. It might create a chaos. And before they resolve that thing, it will take time. And meanwhile, the revenue is still coming. So you are like buying more time for yourself to avoid being questioned. You understand? Because of the chaos and the conflict on ground. So all those things, calling people sabo is like creating a buffer. You understand? To stop people from trying to, let me say, maybe investigate you or maybe ask questions or all those things. So all those things are all tactics. You can also call it reverse psychology, playing on the intelligence of people who don't really understand what is going on. So that's it. So it's like attacking so that they will not be like, oh, they will not be able to focus on the main issue. Instead, quarrels, chaos will take over. Yes, that over the main topic. So that's just it. So he's buying himself time and trying to stop people from digging deep into the real problem. I don't know if you understand what I mean, Mr. Ife.
Yes, I understand. Because if you
So
see, if you are sometimes if you listen to him, he always see people as a sabu. 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 Do you know that there are some sabu? Sometimes I look at this, I say, why would be this man always seeing people as a sabu, sabu? You understand? Because you know, when you are bad, you always see other people as bad people. You understand? You quick to catch people as evil. Why you yourself you are the worst? Because even even what Bao did, Bao own the reason why Bao own shake then was because of it just happened immediately after the convention. Understand? But this man own now is that this man went direct to the Brgie document. See, there is if you are calculating all these things, sometimes when you sit down, think about it on your own, even not on space, like you just sit down and think, why would this man go to the extent of changing the document? Just ask yourself, why will he go to the extent of changing Brigi document? What did he want? Because the only thing that will make you to go and change all these things is because you want to hijack it. Not else. Because you want to take over. You want to be in charge. That is why I say this man, everything about this man is power. Because if immediately he took this position of he's already SAPM now. Immediately he took the position. You can see the way he behave. If you are even in a meeting, the way he talk to people, every minute he's swearing as if the people he's talking to, they are nobody. I say, which kind of leadership is this one, sir? I was looking at him with one eye, always. Which kind of leadership is this one that everybody you now see everybody as if they are nobody again? That is not how leadership work. You don't just be saying anything you like, how you want it is how everybody's going to do it. If you cannot agree with me, you are out. Nah, which kind? Oh God. Well, now everything is coming back to normal, and this is the right thing to follow now. Everything, all the bad eggs in Brigi are now going out. It is time to arrange everything and put everything in a normal way. The way government's supposed to function. That is where we are going now. See, nobody should see all these things happening as a bad thing. No. Me, I'm not seeing it as a bad thing because the bad people are now going out. The bad people are now going out. Just what is remaining now is that some of the position we need the people who want to serve Biafran people, not those who will come with money tomorrow. They will now start looking for their own personal interests. We need people who want to serve the government, people who want to serve their people, not somebody who will come and tomorrow he will be looking for a way so that he can tell the CROC or the cabinet members to go and sit down one place, that they should wait for him. Anytime he wants, he can come to meeting. This man, the worst thing he was doing was whenever they call for meeting, he don't like to come to meeting. No. When they call for meeting, this man don't like to come to meeting. Cabinet meeting, he don't like to come. Maybe he was thinking that some of us don't know what has been going on. He see them as they are nothing. He see that only the few people, only those people, the remaining ones are sabu. As far as it's concerned, that is what he has been doing. Some of you don't know the kind of person that we have been working with. Somebody who want to overthrow PM, want to change document and make himself the president, while PM is the prime minister. But when you come out in public, you are calling my boss. People will think that what you are doing, you love PM. Please, you can pick the mic. I think we both.
I beg, can I just say something? Ife, can I speak?
Okay, then after you, we go.
I know it take time. I just go that website where Ekwensu give us just now. I don't download all the document for there. Everything they there. So you can just go there, you download the first one and the two amendments on your PDF. Everything is there. But even for the main history, Isaiah Iron go still remain as the resident agent. That one never even change.
No, no, because he's not going.
For the
It's not going to change.
yes, the
He's only but
history,
resident agent.
uh, it still remain. He never change. Only the amendments where you count the amendment and for that amendment, they talk and say even though the original the history go still there after even you amend even with this amendment that the original history will not be deleted. It will still be there.
He will still be
The
there.
right now,
Yes.
yes. So if you just read that first one, even he signed as a resident agent that he will everything is there, he follow the law.
Wait,
So anything is
Evin, I want to ask you, if you look at that document now, did you see president resident agent?
no, not like that for there. But the first one is just a resident agent, not like president. That one where PM dey as director and Mamadu Agbo with one Ima Maduabum with one Ken Anekwe.
Ken and
Ken
Ekwe,
something Ken.
yes.
Three of them are directors. Then Isaiah Ayagu was resident agent. Then Madam Azuka, Dr. Ruby with Madam Iriwa, they were get one their name is also there as another as the people that
Register Brgie.
register the corporation on behalf they registered it on the behalf of the corporation.
Yes.
Yes, those people, those three of them are there. Then Aya will come be the resident agent. He was also there with them, which means now all of this, so everything is just there.
The history,
So there's no way you can claim
even if you amend it, the history will still be there.
the history is there.
Yes.
And there is no way he can claim what does not belong to him. It's not possible. He will only just be doing deceiving himself.
That is why I say that everything that SAPM is doing, he knows that it's a crime, what he's doing. He knows very well. And that is why he's running up and down. Me, I'm the one saying that he's running up and down. You think I'm joking? You know, he have committed a very big crime in Brgie.
Everything is just there, very clean. The history, he still remain a resident agent in tomorrow for the history of the registration. Nothing has changed. Only the amendment.
His work is to receive letter. And
He's still there.
Then if there is going to be any amendment, let me tell you, if there is going to be any amendment in Brgie document, the directors must agree together within themselves. Then they will vote within themselves with the directors. Himself has nothing to do. Then the directors will now sign. After the signatures of the directors, then they will now give him the paper to go and file. Nothing else. So his work is to go to go message from here to here. Go and take this thing to this place. Bring this paper to here. When the letter will come, he will receive it. That is his work. There is nothing like president resident agent. He's a resident agent. So when you see the one misinforming people that PM know why he make him the president resident agent, there is nothing like president resident agent. All those things is fake. That is to show you that the plan of the SAPM was to hijack Brgie, but he failed.
He has failed.
Don't know.
And even with this amendment, there was a place where he said there were no board of directors to vote. He write them for the, if you read them well, just go through that. And it's a lie. It's a lie.
That is why I say
it's a lie.
That is why I say when you
it's a criminal,
we know that this man is a confirmed Akbakaron Tingo.
And when the reason is because this matter has never go to court. Now I make all these things.
Court now, yes.
Yeah, now I make
you know he's going there.
Because
very well.
Because them never know what they happen now. Now what they bring come. Now they amend for him. He pay money, they go amend them for him. Now until when the corporation will come bring complaint come. So this thing that this agent is doing, now we will send them. At that time, we go correct that problem. No. They refuse to maybe now the corporation and send them to they do all those amendments, not knowing that he's just doing it without their concept. So it's a very simple matter. So
Even that place you are talking about he said the amendment of the charter of the corporation has been approved by the directors, and no directors was consulted though. And then
no.
he go forward and say there is no membership entitled to vote on amendment.
Thank you, Nadia. Who,
this
who,
man, this
what
man
about
don't know
all the
what he's doing.
members? Why not call them? He said there is no membership to vote, which means that was a lie also. You see all what is going on there is just that they just do it's a criminal activity that he's doing there. So any for now, shall we see the wash.
You
What
know
we
that
see.
those people they push to the social media. They don't know what is happening. They don't know what their master has been doing. You understand? So the man was thinking that once he do this, once he hijack the government, and then whenever they ask PM about Brgie again, PM will not see the people that is going to defend him. But he never know that there are people who are watching him with one eye, since monitoring everything that he's doing. Immediately he make that move. They say stop. Don't worry. When the time come, he will move on.
Everything is there. Nothing has
Everything is there.
changed. All
Everything is
those
in
amendments,
the
the
system.
original,
Yes. Mhm.
the original is still there. If you like, you amend that 10 times. The original is there.
Is there? Yes.
So that is it. Thank you.
We go
Ife,
ahead. Hmm?
the issue is not that whether he know or he don't know. He knows everything. But the thing is that he just orchestrated. He know what they do.
He know what he's
Ye-
doing.
Yes,
His plan is to hijack the government. Finish. Nothing
yes.
else.
And my only concern here is the people, which I know that the ordinary people. I'm not talking of those officials that still followed him, that knows what's up, and that still they collected money and still followed him. But just the ordinary people, which is where the Wike of Biafra, Sonia Barawa, come in, which is where he did his own finished job. That's where he did his own finished job, confusing them, using blackmail to blackmail them into believing whatever thing he's doing.
That is why
Al-
he's telling them about
Also,
accountability.
also take
They lie.
yes, also taking the advantage of the Ngozi Fulani issue, the same way we fought together, and using the advantage of that to still hang it on top of the CRC, and then put it together that it is what Fulani did is what the CRC is about to do again. So that is where Sonny come in, and that is where we here now will have to come in, and that is where my concern is. Those few, those who know what is goes on underground, who have the information, should be a little bit patient to explain to few people that will come outside just to grease or just to try to hear say what happened, or they say this like this, because it's just like the few two posts I post in the morning uh, in the back group. These people now, they are in a blow up. The other one have about 100 and something k followers. The other one has about 26k followers. But look at, it's because they are all listening to Akbarawa. It's the same blackmail and wash up brains. He has washed everybody brain, and they don't even care to listen again, but just follow whatever thing he says. So the job here is trying, when some of them come outside there, having patience to explain to them, comparing what they have been told and what is on ground, compare it together for them to see. Because one thing they don't know is about this Biafra now, the Biafra's people. Yes, things may happen like this and they push and follow the base, because the reason why they are following the ex criminal is because they saw that he worked with the PM. They saw that the ex misinformation minister work with PM also. They work hand in hand. If PM are coming out, the ex criminal misinformation are coming out with the PM. So people have seen that, seen to them, see that PM talks with them, do everything with them together. So it is very, very difficult for just because PM is not around, and then there is a case that these people are not people they are before. And because this guy is in the media, he used that particular opportunity, being in the media, controlling the media, and still use it to blackmail people and watch them and keep them in a circle. He totally keep them in a circle, didn't allow them to go out to hear different things, but he tried so hard to put them in that the same circle and gathered people that surround them also, giving them the whatever thing they wanted to hear outside in a wrong way, passing that the same information to them in a wrong way. So the job here now is letting the people know the truth, and that's not about shutting anybody down, try to push anybody out, except those that you see that you are trying to correct and they don't want to listen and they don't want to hear. Then those one, then you know that this one cannot be redeemed. Then you can allow down to go. But those that come to ask, or you yourself can sense that this one is actually confused, that he or she don't know anything, the only thing you can do to that person is place the truth and the lie together for that person to see. He place the truth, place the lie together for that person to see, and then he will make the choice. And the Biafrans are good in making choice. And again, the most important thing, I'm still saying, the CRC need now is go to work. Go to work. The work is not hidden work, but physical work that people will see. Physical action that people will see. That will speak louder. And you can see so many people that were on the freedom before. They are not either on Orabufunani side, and they are not on ex-APM side. They are just sitting one side, some being confused, some being that fed up, some just fed up because they don't know where the only thing that can call those sets back again to the CRC is action, is a result, physical result. Is a physical result to see. Once they see physical result, those one don't need any preacher. But that result that will speak. So that's what
Ebeberu.
that, yeah,
Yes,
that's what we need now. That's what the CRC also need to do now.
yes. The CRC, the BAC, and the cabinet members, they are working on so many things. You understand? Then one thing you still have to understand is that yes, some people are confused. We understand, but the problem is that our people is one of the problem, because at least when you see something, maybe something is happening, you sit down, look, dig to know exactly what is going on. The problem they have is that once they see anything, they always believe in somebody say. Somebody say is one of the biggest problem of our people. Because as this one is misleading people now, giving them fake information, some of them are still following that fake information, thinking that what he's saying is true. when they know that everything they are pushing is fake propaganda. Their misinformation minister said that PM know why he made SAPM the president resident agent. But I can tell you that there is nothing like president resident agent in that document. From the registration till even the one that the SAPM himself, the fake one, there is nothing like president resident agent. From beginning, just check it from beginning to the end. There is nothing
Of
like
course, I
president
yes,
resident agent.
I know
So
that.
when you see
I know
people
that.
lying,
Yes.
that PM knows why he made him the president resident agent, these are fake news.
That's the emotional blackmail I'm telling you about. And that's the job that I told you that Akbarawa has taken that advantage to do and put people and put Biafra in a circle. And he surround them with those fake news, fake information, fake uh, uh, just everything, fake lies,
Let me tell you,
lies and upon
let
lies,
me tell you something.
fake narrative.
Let me tell you something. Even if all of us has been fighting together, working together, let me tell you. Do you know when I started watching these people? When PM was taken, when they started telling us that PM was in a what is it called, diplomatic work. Since that time, you see this all these things that they are doing. If you like, talk from now till tomorrow. I'm watching everybody. You understand? That we have
You
to
know,
we have to hear it from Zoo Media the same way Mazinam they can own happen.
yes.
You understand? Not
Eh,
even a call within the government, and they will tell people that see what is going on. That time, even when that thing was going on that time, Bao have already started looking for how to take control. SAPM is already doing his own on his own way. See, let me tell you, you see all these things that you are seeing today, he knows what they have been doing. Because if you check that document, the changing of that document, that amendment from SAPM started from since September, and PM was not aware. So ask yourself, if they are not planning something, why would they go this far? So there is something they know that they are not telling us. I will continue to say this. There is something that these people know that they are not telling us. So the only thing
of
we can
course.
do is to stop them. Once they see that the genuine Biafrans are now backing CRC back and the cabinet members, these people, they are gone forever as far as this movement is concerned. Because the people they are deceiving, when the time comes, many of them will now know that these people we are following, this place is
Uh,
we are even doing the worst. They will use their hand
you
and
say,
turn back. So let's continue to do one most important thing is nobody should carry anything fake news, propaganda. That is one thing I don't like at all. We will continue
yeah,
to speak the truth. We will continue to tell our people what is happening, what has been going on up till now. So with that alone, that lies and propaganda they are pushing everywhere, only this truth is going to destroy everything they are doing.
yeah.
And the time is coming.
And yeah, another thing is this. Another thing is this. It's just like the first space that university hold, the very first space. I just let university know that even the way this is going on is because even most of us that is here now, standing here, just with our own ability to reason and understand that uh, something that is white is now turning to brown, from brown to black, then we understand that this one is no more a joke and is no more play. But the thing is that there are there's so much gap between the government and the people. And if you check out from the series of things that happen, from the betrayers, none of these betrayers is from the people. They are all from the same people that is in the government. So keeping and protecting the same quote unquote the secret, or the one that leak is the same them that is in the same government that sees the same people protecting quote unquote the secret are the ones that are leaking it, not the people. So it's just like what played out now on this space before when Ada asked about some the document. You know, those ones that are in the public like that you can click on net and you find it. Let the people that know about those ones, let the people know about it. Let them at least have something, a percentage of information about their government. If Biafrans, if everybody have that percentage of information about their government, this APM and Akparawa would not have done this they are doing now. They would have no chance for them. Because those percentage that already in net, that already in public, that anybody can click. But you guys
Man,
should
don't they
understand
pay me?
what
Oh,
it,
man, don't they pay me? Oh, don't they pay me?
sorry,
Oh.
Mona
sorry,
allow we both to talk. Oh.
sorry. So we need to understand something. Understand where we are coming from, which is Nigeria. Nigeria, there are no information for the people. People don't have any information. There's no law. There's no rule of law. There's no due process. So is that mentality that all of us still carry? And is that mentality that you are running out from Nigeria for? Is that mentality that we want to change? How do you change that mentality? It's by giving people now, the Biafrans, a little information to hold on about their government. In a time like this, they will be able to defend that same government. In a time like this, you
Yeah,
don't have to
Ebeberu.
run around and allow people to just, with just one word, and then they confuse a lot of people and just turn them round and put them inside a circle, cover the pot without anybody making any noise, without anybody trying to even to get out of the hole, because
Because
they
they have
have nothing, they knows
nothing.
nothing about what they are fighting for, about what they are, where they're meant to be defending. And that's the biggest problem this agitation have. That if we can sort it out, we'll sort 80% of our problem. Thank you. We can carry on.
We will, sorry, just let me just say something, because
Okay.
sorry about that. With what is going on, it looks like, because when I ask, it looks like as if I'm disturbing, If you look at what is going on, Sonny knows that, okay, let's say that he has hijacked the government, because that is what it looks like, He feel that he's the crowd. He have the crowd. But our people, I blame our people, because the reason why I say I blame our people, what you have suffered, you're not supposed to be fighting this fight with clear eyes, with a sentiment, with emotion. You have to stand on the truth. Because if if your leader is not around, and you observe the one who claims that he's the leader, what is he doing? Are you seeing any work? It's not all about people are telling you they're going to Washington. What is he going to Washington to do? or the lobbyists. Ask yourself, what has this lobbyist done for you? Huh? The guy said you have to take 80% of your territory before you can start talking about people recognizing you. And he turned around again and said, this is not what I said. And our people believed this man because this thing is in the open that this man said this thing. And our people still believing and following that person.
Ada, is it denying now? Is it denying that he didn't say
But
that?
he said, he said he did not say it. That was not what he said. He said it on the space. He said he didn't say that.
Let me even remind you something.
So
Last time he told us that there is going to be a hearing very soon. Since that time, for how many months? He told us now very soon now we are hearing from the Congress. See today, did you see any hearing?
honestly, our people are still gullible. They're not ready to. They're not ready to fight this fight. The whole world is against us. The whole world is clear. The whole world is against us. Why are we not together? Why are we not saying, even if my brother did this, but this, let's focus on this, our freedom. When we get to this, our freedom, we'll settle it. We'll settle this thing. The man acting on behalf of Prime Minister removed your leader's name on the document of the government. And our people are not asking him, why is the name of our leader not on this document? People will ask you, where is the document? Where is the document? And you have not asked him. And Sonny, I heard Sonny today said, they said they remove the prime minister on the document. The name of our prime minister is still on that document. But Sonny knows that the name of prime minister is no more on the document. And you're still saying that his name is still there. So it
Sorry.
beats my imagination
Sorry.
that our people are still listening to this guy called Sonny Akbarawa. It's all about propaganda or everything. But
Can you
what
hear
I
me?
have seen on this struggle is that they bought all of them over. They cannot deny it. Because you're not fighting for freedom. What you're doing, you're not fighting for freedom. You're talking about our charter, you're talking about our charter, you're not following the charter. If what is in the charter, are you going to allow someone, okay, they have accused this guy of 72 criminal charges, and you have not opened your mouth for none of them have asked this guy, okay,
Ada,
is this thing true or
why are you
not?
stressing yourself? Why are you stressing
No,
yourself
because our
about those
people
people?
are
They
giving
will
this
not
guy.
learn. They are not going to change.
I'm surprised.
The
I'm
only
surprised
person that
that
will
we're not
change
ready for
them, right?
freedom. We're not ready for freedom.
Listen,
Honestly, we're not
the
ready for
only
freedom.
person,
Because
the
if we
only
are continue
person.
to do this, we're not getting anywhere. Look at what
Okay,
is.
wait, hold on.
Look at what is
The only
going on.
person that will change them
Hmm?
is only our bishop. It's only when bishop comes out they will
Look
change.
at.
They will never change with us. We
Look.
should face the zoo, the people that are still killing our people out there.
I'm
They are
telling.
massacring our people out there, and let people donate. Let people donate so that we can get this work done. Because our principal is saying there is no blade, no knife, no spoon, no biro. That is what we
That
should
is what
focus
is
on.
making me
I
angry.
think
That is
we
why
should
I'm
leave
screaming.
them now.
That is why I'm
We should leave
screaming,
them. We
because they
never
are our
change.
strength. That is right now.
They
These
will
people
never
were
people. You are
prefects,
wasting your
and
time out there.
these students are
Doesn't make sense.
the only strength we have now. They are the one. But people are just playing with them, making business with Biafran freedom, Biafran struggle, making business
How
with it.
can Davidu Nana? How can Davidu Nana that knows how to ask questions very well, and yet he still can't see what is going on? Sister Ali sent me one tape. If you listen to this tape that Sister Ali sent me, you will be amazed that somebody was challenging him, and he was still adamant. He refused to budge.
So, but
Is that the kind
what
of
I will
person you
say to
want to
our people
brainwash?
now, what I will say to all of us now, Anyway, anything we put anything about these people, we have to face them squarely. We have to face Nkere and the Sonny Akbarawa squarely, just the way Mazda K is hitting him. He's just afraid of Mazda K. When he hears the name of Mazda K anywhere, he will just jump up. Because I noticed that today, it happened today. So we have to face them squarely. Anything that you post, you repost. Each and every one of us has to know how to start reposting and even telling people at home. If you have anybody, your family at home, you have to tell them the truth. You have to convince them what is happening, because this guy, even in the homeland now, this guy called Okute, he's just all over everywhere in the homeland. Huh?
Whose side is it on? Whose side is it on?
Wibo.
Sorry, you can go on.
This is but I don't give me mic again though. Okay. Good evening, everyone. Ekelekwa m unu. Asụkwa m Chukwu nna biko ya gozie unu n'ọlụ ọma unu na-alụ. Because since afternoon, we una don dey hold space for here, I never pick up a mic. But I say may God bless una for the good work wey una dey do. Mazda K, University, Igbeberu Ugoberu, Ekwensu nwanne m, Ife Oyenna, Helen Peter, I greet you my sister. A choice global. I greet everybody. What is sister Evin? Adanneji Akamo Dinenu. So I said that ebe ọbụla afọ eziokwu na-akwụ ọtọ. So ebe ọbụla onye ọbụla si n'ihu na-ekwu ebe a bụrụ eziokwu, onye ọbụla si n'ihu ihe na-ekwu ebe a bụrụ eziokwu, ọ na ihe na-ekwu ebe a bụrụ eziokwu, ma na onye ilo so gụọ that thing. You understand? So my own is that okay, I forget to greet some people. I beg, make una no vex. People wey don't accept say they no go fit ask question, and those ones wey don dey call accountability group, I still greet you now. So anyone wey refuse to ask question for place wey know say things no go no dey okay, may God keep you alive and also keep us also alive so that we will see how everything goes. So we are hating on no ones, but we are all fighting for Biafra together. But make everyone use him brain. So I'm seeing everyone here with a picture of our PM. Now I know see there are many people whereby they bring themselves come out. No be other ones wey be say if dem dey for day they talk now only to call accountability group. Now they know. Now we really know the people who come out for this freedom, but God is our strength. So I want to ask advise somebody here. I think it was Vin or somebody that were saying that our CRC failed to take action on time, or our CRC chairman, which is Imam Madab. So let me tell you, my brother or my sister, the person that we're talking before, please, I beg, sometimes let's just take something gradually, because not all of us here now, we don't know more than the CRC. The CRC have been there with our prime minister for long. So, and as I heard from this person, our acting information minister, Van, he said that this issue started after we come back from Finland, I think in February.
This thing started
That
February.
what he said?
Since February.
Okay, since February. So that they have been seeing the fault since February, and they have been correcting ex acting prime minister Nkere that he should do the needful, and they have been trying their best not to let everything that is going wrong to come out, but Nkere refused. So, and had it been that they brought this thing out fully when Madam Baba were also bringing our own madness out, where do you guys think that we would have been standing from? So you guys should, some of you should sometimes think and calm down to listen to the word of the elderly people. And as our Van have come out yesterday to clarify this, that there are hand on deck working towards the release of our Odogu PM and towards working with uh, our angels them. So make all of us be happy for that. So make we not too worry because God is in control and the CRC are doing their best. So again, I want to ask people who are calling us accountability group, so that if any one of them is here, I beg make the person open a ear or a ear to listen. I beg. If you reach, if you reach to your X space or anywhere, please ask Sonia Akbarawa or anybody who are supporting you people by doing this. That what is the reason of the people of Ambazonia not communicating with us again, or are they still communicating with us? Because I can't remember when last we and the people of Ambazonia have any single meeting again. Or are the people of Ambazonia part of the accountability group? So number one. Then number two, our own second in command, our own second angel, or what should I call him, also say that all of you are there holding the fund the force need to use to vandalize the occupational enemies within the Biafran territory. Yet you are giving them fake hope that Biafra has come and we are close to Biafra. So when he brought out this message was 5 days ago. Then now, before he distanced himself from Ngozi Orabueze, Madam Baobab, that they have no any business with the Madam Orabueze USB or whatever she's calling it. So now he then said, we only little thing that we are receiving from Nkere, that is what we are using to help our people in this liberation. Then now he come out 5 days ago to drop this message saying that all of you are there confusing everybody, embezzling the money, holding the money without asking of how to fight our enemy. And you people are here are there dropping a fake hope to our people that you are doing this, you are doing that. That okay, let me not just read let me read it back so that it will not be as if I'm the one who said it. He said, all of you are there holding the fund the force need to use to vandalize the occupational enemies within the Biafran territory. Yet you are giving them fake hope that Biafra has come and we are close to Biafra. Then you people who are still with Ogenkere, please ask Nkere, please, this person will drop this message. Who is the person directing? Who is is this person directing this message to? Because I can remember that Vam is not the one handling the account. That Nkere was the one handling the account before he dropped this message. So make una ask on that question. Say why this person dropped this message, and this is the person who will say that we are doing fund the people that will say that we are doing fundraising for them to use to fight for us, and they are now bringing this message out to show you people that things is wrong. But two people are there calling us accountability group. Abi gentle don't turn accountability group. Make una help me ask them that question. Say abeg, I use my mic here. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much, Igbo. Ask them,
Okay.
oh, help me ask them if those ones are now accountability group. Because even when I saw that message that day when I saw that message, yeah, well, let's continue to watch these people because they think that everybody that we don't know what is happening, the kind of game they are playing. That is why they are doing everything they are doing, thinking that when we see all these things, we will not talk. We'll just keep quiet and continue to follow them. Yeah? These people, I don't know what these people want. They just want us. Anytime they say follow this side, we'll follow. Then when they say turn back, we'll turn back. That is exactly what they want.
Honestly, so it's so sad. Is Mazake here?
If I do know that they said
Or you
that
have slept?
Mazaki is working. Oh, is still outside here. Outside there working.
Okay.
do you know they said that
Okay.
that the Igwe voice, Igwe audio, the message he passed, that is a Kota join audio.
We've
That is
dealt with that
Kota
one
join.
yesterday.
Yes,
We've
now
dealt with that one
we
yesterday.
settled it here yesterday now.
Yesterday, yes, we've settled that one yesterday. They are mad.
So
They know what they are doing. They are just being silly. They are just being
they
silly
say
for
it's
no
Kota
reason.
joy, so it's not
Eh,
authentic.
yeah, we've dealt with it.
Leave
Leave them alone.
David don't know anything. That
We
one is
cannot
just
leave them alone.
he's just making noise. All of them are hiding under this thing here now, listening. All of
Accountability
them.
and okay, yeah,
Ah,
they are.
now they are now the anonymous was 40 something. Now. These people don't these people don't do that. They are here listening. They know what they are doing. But I
This
can tell you, this their lie will not go far. Mark this thing I'm telling you. This their lie, this their propaganda, all this thing they are pushing will not go far.
you
Just
know
continue
why?
to watch.
If you know why? Because they will say, look, go to their space. They are no more than 20. But when you look at the people that comes in to come and watch us, it's always over 1 million. I mean 1,000. Always over 1K. Now it's over 1K now. And they will tell you people don't listen to us. Many people that they are in the anonymous watching and listening to us, including Finland, they are still listening, including the so-called zoo, they are listening. They want to see how far we will go. And they are so happy dividing us like this. Us talk about ourselves instead of talking about them, instead of getting the men to do what they know how to do best. But look at us. This is exactly what the zoo wants us to do. It's exactly what we are doing right now. Whether you like it or not, we are fighting ourselves. We are talking about ourselves. Since morning we came now, we did not concentrate on the zoo. It's our people that are selling us out. We are concentrating on. You understand? It's just the same way when they sell Oyendu. They came with so many propaganda. But look, if it is not our number two bishop, only God knows what would have happened by now. So how can he fight for his father and we cannot fight for him? It's a lie. We must designate the zoo. Please, our people, you supposed to vote. You supposed to contribute. The the highest thing right now is contribution. According to that man that is crying for contribution, donate. The money goes to his pocket. He's not using it, and the rain is actually raining in their camp. But you supposed to ask him, what is he doing with the money? Does he really give the money to the people that deserves it? No. We are very little, like they said. So how much are we going to collect now that we are going to give to our gallant men? So that is the plea I'm going to plead with our Biafran people. Don't be weak. Don't be uh, frustrated. Don't be disappointed, because I know you have put your money one way or the other, and you are angry that that criminal has taken your money or the barber has taken your money. But are you going to leave your land for the Fulani because of those two individuals? The answer is no. Please take the pain, bite your body, and still contribute for us. Please, we are begging those people that they can deliver good things and they will not shake. Those people that were dealing with our number two bishop before, that he was so happy that he has anonymous people that are really doing the real thing. Please, we are stretching our voice to you people. Please donate for us so that we can give it to the gallant men that really needs it, because Musa is sleeping and we want Musa not to sleep so that we can sleep. Be rest sure that our gallant men are working. As you can see before, we are sleeping. We can rest. We can talk in the morning, afternoon. We go to bed with peace in our hearts that our gallant men are doing the real thing. Because why we know because the so-called Musa was crying at that time. The whole politicians, they were crying at that time. You understand? Everybody, senator, everybody was, so the senator self was crying. Okpabio. Are they crying now? That's the question we should ask ourselves. The answer is no. So why can't we now put these people that came from the zoo to divide us, to make us talk about ourselves, and not the zoo people that is killing us, destroying our villages, burning our houses? Those are the people that we are going to be facing. Even though we talk about this criminal and Sonia Akbarawa, please, we will talk about them a little bit, and let's find a way to talk to these people to donate. Us that are here, sometimes before we separated, sometimes they will just bring something up. Eileen knows that to do it very well. We will say, okay, I support with 10 Ejema. Before you know, people will start donating. You understand? I think we should just bring up something that will make us to be donating. If it is even 5 Ejema, in the website they put £1.50 is there. £1.50. I mean $1.50 is there. We can put $1.50. It's still money. We go a long way. When you change it to this Ejema, it's big. We can use it to do something. We can use it to buy pen or book. You understand? So we have to find a way to do something. We must not come here every day and to be talking to this. They are hooligans. They are nuisance. They've already shown themselves who they are. I'm telling you, if we talk from now to tomorrow, they will not change. Especially the ones that is only the media right now for them. They will never change. Because I'm so shocked that Davido Nana, all of a sudden, he can see the truth. Yet, he's not standing by the truth. Sorry?
Yeah, now somebody will disturb me, I beg, but no verse, I beg. I feel ask one question, I beg, please.
I bet ask my
Okay,
brother.
please, is our prime minister the prime minister of the United States of Biafra as of now, or a prime minister of the Biafran government in exile, please?
It's a prime minister.
USB na. Brgie.
Hello, anybody where they tell you say
No,
anything like United
I'm
States of
coming, please,
Biafra,
because
There's
just
not.
be as calm.
See,
Now,
somebody's
let me tell
that
you. PM
somebody's feeling
was
herself here.
asked PM was asked a question in the court.
I had that
PM
question.
PM made it clear that he is the Prime Minister of Biafran Republic Government in exile. That there is nothing like USB. Anybody that is talking about
Yeah,
USB for now, that they are on their own. That USB, we have not gotten to USB. You understand? That is the Prime Minister of
yes,
Biafran Republic Government in exile. That is the answer from the
I
court.
know, but I say let me just ask this question because somebody here, this girl called it Joma Biafra. She is here fooling herself, telling tagging Alexander Stubb that he is holding a prime minister of the United States of Biafra, and they are not confusing Finland. Why?
No,
And if you are
that
and
one,
the
no,
man,
that one, Finland already know because PM already made it clear in the court. So Finland know about it. So these ones,
so
they don't know what is happening. That is why I'm telling you that some of them, they have deceived many of them. They don't know what is happening. You
it
understand?
seems
Because some of them still
they
believe
fail
it's
to know
like
what is going on in the court.
yes, it's like some people you are seeing today now. They will tell you their SCPM will come out and tell you that I just I just spoke with PM. My brother, now lie you. Wanna leave
Who's
that kind of
Nice.
success? Is there success in this space here? Is there any success in this place or is another one?
Don't think there is success. I'm seeing success.
There is success, but
Success
maybe
lender. Success
uh,
Yeah.
lender.
Yeah.
I'm
yes,
seeing success lender, but I don't really
yes.
know the person.
No, this success is always here listening. He's always here. Linda is always here listening. He's always on his page. He's always here listening, but he hasn't picked up mic for once.
Success, please. We want you to pick up
Ada
mine.
Neji, I don't land though. Ada, I hear my name before when you dey call me.
Mazaki
So if you want to tell me anything, I
when the
don't
Professor,
know.
fight.
don't discuss with
I
Mazaki,
know the
you
battle
see,
for people.
don't discuss
Mazaki,
with his girlfriend finish.
you see waiting I drop for there now. How many people went on animals since now?
I dey tell you, I see how oh boy.
Mhm.
If how do you see people that is anonymous? How do you see them?
We
Is
just
it true?
now we dey here
You
now.
dey group now. Or if I not see waiting they put.
No, you don't understand. How did they know how many people? No, I know what they put, but how you think they know say person they anonymous?
It is show for here now.
Eh.
You no go see name, you no go see name, but you go see, you just see
But no
say
be
as
on
somebody did there.
Okay.
You just see
Okay.
say people did there, but the name no go show.
All right. Okay. I get you.
Eh.
I get you.
Grok na accountability group. Oh. In don dey show Nkere say him dey run for wetin dey do. Grok na
So far, we are
accountability group.
But
1.2.
you know see
So
what
far.
TVK do.
they don't they fight Grok now.
We but you know see what TVK they call Grok liar.
Jesus.
TVK
Grok
say
is a liar.
Grok, you are a liar. You lack this, you lack that. I don't
Make
die.
him go do no sense one day. You know say Grok no dey hide anybody secret.
Grok talk say according to fact. According to fact, make I even go find that place because boy, I don't read a lot of
I
things
bet
today.
may they go update their website, the Biafra Republic government website. May they go update them
Yeah,
so that
CRCD on them. CRCD on them.
uh,
So
it go it go help for
everything is following.
because it's not only us they ask their question. When others ask the same question, you can give them a correct update.
Exactly. No worry. Our website. The last meeting we had, I think it was raised, and so it's something that would that would go. We'll go with very soon. As soon as possible, your website will be updated, and every single intelligence, be it human intelligence or artificial intelligence, would
Mazda
access it.
K, did they go? Did they go with the website?
Who's that?
The criminal, did they go with the website? Our website. Why did you say they are going to
No,
fix another
go with,
website?
no, they're not go with any website. Though.
Uh-huh. And
You
they
dey
hear
hear
you
me?
because they said they wanted to open their own website. That's what I heard.
they are
No,
going
no.
they
Our
have
their own
started opening
website
their
is
own
not
things.
affiliated to
Okay, they have.
BRGIE.
They've started. Okay.
Their website no they affiliated to BRGI. Their website is their website. They have website is under the control of BRGIE. You understand? Anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Did you hear what I said?
What did you say?
I said BRGIE website is affiliated with BRGIE. You understand? Like our government itself. Our government's website is under the control of our government. There's
Okay.
nobody outside our government that has control over our
Over it.
website and every other thing.
Okay. I was
Azubike
thinking
don't come
sorry.
here, come follow us here now. Abi, in they very solid on top. On top BRG.
Yeah.
Get where like people where they stand for fence. It's solid on it, and is very open with
That, that
communications.
is why they were crying now. Bring the link back.
Yes, so
Bring
yes, so.
it back. You have to. Hey, you guys don't know what has been going on. Oh. they were they were crying. Eh? Why did you remove the link? Eh? You remove. I say, what did these people really want? That is why when you see some people, people that you used to respect, you will see them. People, grown up men supposed to ask question and know what is happening. You will see them. They will be writing you message. Eh? This kind of betrayal that these people are betraying, and they don't know they are the ones betraying. That's
Yes, nah, because see, that's what I'm saying. Because they are still following the same people they are following before, that all of us are following before. So, and it's the same those leaders again that they are working with before. That's the same leader that that's just the irony of the thing.
you see the both
Uh,
side, Bao side, APM side. Oh, you know the reason
It's still,
I don't like to reply.
it's still there.
The reason why I reply them is because what I know, eh? I know, so it's okay for me. You understand? Because
Yeah.
I know what has been going on. So whenever I see them writing nonsense, tagging me, saying I don't say anything. I keep them quiet because the best thing to do is to keep them silent. You understand? But the time is coming when they will be asking, so truly. And that's why these people they have been saying all these things. Well, we are thinking that they are joking. And they leave them, let them continue to make noise. You understand? They should continue to follow the people who know how to lie machines and the propagandists. They should continue to follow and listen to what they are doing. But the time is coming when they are going to know that they are the ones. They are the ones. I see them like Nigeria and Finland fighting,
Absolutely. They are like
fighting.
Nigeria.
That is how I see them.
Yes. You
But
see,
the time
can
is
you imagine? Can you
they will know.
imagine
They will know.
Sonny?
You know.
If can you imagine Sonny telling them to block us and delete us? By the time PM will come to our space. Our space, this place, PM will come.
Let
How
me tell you.
can they
What
go
is
back
sister?
now?
Let me tell you.
Yes.
PM told SAPM to go back to CRC. PM told him direct, go back to CRC and resolve. If there is any issue, go down and resolve it with CRC. CRC is in charge. And you see how many times I've been saying this thing, people will think it's a joke. PM made it clear to
It's
him
not.
that he should go back to CRC because that Brgie, Brgie, you are seeing, CRC is in charge. But since he refused to go back to CRC, they tried everything to make peace. He refused. He was acting as if now that he's in charge now, he's now bigger than the CRC. Now that they expelled him now, he's no longer a member of Brigi.
And he now went
You
back to
understand?
him
He's no
again.
longer a member. And let me tell you, there was a meeting that happened. There was a meeting that that is when he was running up and down, saying all sorts of things. There was a time CRC put up a meeting. This same SAPM went secretly to that meeting without all these ones on social media. Don't know that he went to that meeting. This thing happened ending of last month when all these things were going on. Ending of last month. This meeting happened ending of last month. He went to that
Is it
meeting.
not the one he was screaming? Is it not when he was screaming that I heard my name? Nobody invited me, but I heard my name. Is it that
I
one?
said he was in that meeting. No, this one is not somebody is saying he was in that meeting. Tell him that I'm the one saying it. And that meeting, everything, that meeting was recorded, everything. He for
Uh, is it not the one that will speak without showing his face?
when
Maybe it's that
and
one.
according
It's
to
that
people, they
one.
said that he was denying that he did not attend the meeting. He was in that meeting live. So when you see him saying all these things, I hate lies so much. I hate when people are lying.
If does that mean Akbarawa
Mm.
Sonny? Yeah. When they say PM called him
No,
to stop what
PM
he's
did not call.
doing, does it mean it's because he has told Nkere to go to see ROC and he's refusing? Then he now told Sonny to tell Nkere to go to see ROC. But Sonny
PM
doesn't want
PM
to
did
budge
PM,
because both of them are eating the
PM.
forbidden fruit. So he now said, go and tell your people to not to talk to PM to come and disturb me. Did you
See,
hear that word? You understand?
let me tell you what happened. PM did not call. PM did not call him. PM was on call with SAPM. And let me make it clear, because so that they will not come out tomorrow and tell you that PM is calling them. PM is not calling them. SAPM can only reach out to PM through the attorney. PM cannot pick up phone and call SAPM. So what happened was that PM was on call with SAPM. Then SAPM is the one that connects Minister of Information. That was how they called. That was how it happened. PM did not call him direct. So when you see them, all these things, they are saying that, do you think PM is not calling other people? See, Leave them, let them continue to push their propaganda, their lies, and everything that they are doing. A time is coming. The truth will come out. Truth will come out. So leave them with propaganda and all this lie. These ones they are pushing, all these ones they are pushing on social media that they should go to social media, go and do this and do that. Some of them don't even have any information. They don't know what is happening. They only listen to what the misinformation they are giving them. That is what they are using to move around. They're doing all this propaganda they are doing. Not that they have information, not that they know what is happening. They don't know. So that is why when I see some of them when they are saying something, I laugh because they don't know what is going on. They don't know what is happening. They don't know anything. It's about hearsay. This person said this. This person said that. Why can't you try yourself to know exactly what is happening? Not about what people are saying. This person is saying this. This person is saying that. Hear, note something. Try and know what is going on in the movement. They cannot. They listen to the person that is misleading them, giving them fake information. They are moving with that fake information. Let's say tomorrow now, when PM come out now, you will not start telling them, I never know. It's the SAPM. I was thinking he's telling us the truth. Or you know that he's a surrogate. I was thinking that he's telling us the truth. All these things are lies. The only time
Are
the
you sure Sonny did not delete everything so that they will not get evidence on him?
that is account. If you don't you are seeing what Glock is saying now about the kind of propaganda, the kind of misinformation, how he's misleading people. He's written there now. He's replying Mazda K. so,
Master K, you are in trouble.
so when you
You
see them,
You
better
should see
pray
the way
every
all of
night
them
before
they
you
on top
sleep.
my neck. If they catch
Master
me,
K, you better pray every night before you sleep, okay?
they
Because
can
your name is
I'm
see
going
telling
see
you,
everywhere.
they
man,
cannot do anything.
God will cover me for this battle. As long as they don't feel fly come Georgia. I just say
They not fit do
that
anything.
that guy, how I will say that guy if he fly come meet me. May we just do one on one, fight. Can make we just throw blow for one of this our ring for this side.
Those ones when they tell you say may you give them address, make them come. Give them address now. I don't tell you to give them address, make them come.
Let them meet you for airport. Tell them make them come airport,
If
come
they don't
meet you.
go,
And then
if
I
they
go
don't
for
go
start.
kill me.
Uh-huh. Sorry, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Another thing where I go like make we no repeat again in this time around is all this echo chamber people. Because if you watch from the starting to from the first one to this second one, all the people they bring have been using to do echo chamber, they are all fade out. All those people that will come to space and use space as their parlor, sit down, collect mic, not go allow any other person to speak. Just use it how they take do anything where they like. You see, but when things happen like this, you will see them, they will fade away. You will see that they will fade away. See, all those people now, no one is here. They are all fade out.
Because they are verifying their account. You understand?
So they
And
are all
and
fade
don't
out.
and
So
don't forget that if you fuck up, they are not paying for that your account. That boutique will go out.
yeah, if no, the most point here that I'm trying to make is this. Those kind people that always showcase themselves. First of all, come outside to make everybody like them, to make everybody notice them. They are not always real. They are not always genuine, and that is what is playing out. They will make themselves available for anything, everything. They're always ready to pick up. They're always ready to do anything. They're always on time. But when going get tough, you see them fade away, and that is what is playing out. All those people that will come and occupy mic 247, they are on mic. Today, where are they? They follow the fade away people and fade away. Today, they are not here. So it's not about coming, uh, coming to coming to take the spotlight. No, that's not how to know a genuine person. And that's the same thing this both APM did and Orabu Fulani did also. Because Orabu Fulani, he made herself available to PM, do everything, donate money, because I have heard that she can donate. She donated a lot, donate money, and that is the same thing that APM is doing. That APM is using. You see, one idiot now there on comment section called himself Samuel, telling that APM is using his money to fight for our freedom, and the
I
same
beg
person that we are talking.
X APM, I
Yes,
beg
not,
X
not I
APM,
beg.
no APM.
SAPM, the criminal
Egbeberu,
SAPM.
Egbeberu,
Yeah,
Egbeberu. Let me
I'm
just
ready.
show you people how the blue tick will go in case of, so that you people first of all, so that don't forget this thing. Oh. Nobody should laugh. Oh. In case of they are no longer working the way they want, how the blue tick will happen. Hallelujah! Amen.
Hey.
I don't come again. When I tell you, I say, that Jesus never play me with you.
Oh, that's true.
Never play me with you like that. But now I want
It
to tell
don't be
you,
like
say,
it don't be like
only good
SAPM.
friend, what I have, only Jesus. Blue tick can go anytime. Oh. That is the music. Things go, see, wherever. I say, when money dey, friend go dey. When money no dey, friend go go. If the work, they not do the work the way they want again, blue tick go disappear because nobody go pay again.
Yeah. If I but
I don't worry about all those ones when they take over before. Now down they don't give them blue tick. But if they don't do the work what they want, they will come out their blue tick. Mark this thing, just the watch them. Just the watch this
No
thing
be
when I
lie.
tell you. If
No
they
be
not
lie
do
at
what they
all.
want again,
of
they go
course,
remove that blue tick. Just the mark this thing when I tell you today. Mark them, keep them.
You know the
Don't
reason
forget.
why this person asking you where is your face, Mazudaki? It was Sonny who
Yes,
told
I
him.
can hear you.
Sonny told him, of course I know you, I know you, tech guy, but the faceless Mazudaki. Do you know him anywhere? That was the reason why he's writing that nonsense he's writing. Okay.
Okay, Sonny asked me a question. Do you know him anywhere?
If they want to come, we'll give them
Wait,
address.
if let me hear
Now,
what Ada was saying. Ada, come again. What did you
I
say?
said I'm just speaking in parables so that I won't be causing a problem here.
Confusion, Abby.
Allegedly, put it. Allegedly,
Yeah,
You know,
go yeah win.
Mazudake, I saw the post, tech guy. I saw the post of
yeah.
tech guy. The reason why he's asking you that, and tech guy, if you're here and you're listening to me, I challenge you, rather than doing what you're doing, you better, as an I don't I believe you're an Igbo man. Igbo men think like men. So ask yourself, if really Nkere is fighting for Biafra, the only people that have fought this fight and still standing, still right now, is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. Others are jokers. Okay? So it's better you ask yourself, you tell yourself the real truth. How can a man like you, even Nkere, are playing with your head and you're still listening to the person? I mean, man, you people should start coming back because you people are just making fool of yourselves. Men, men. So the reason why he's writing that rubbish he's writing is because of what Sonny is using your heads, and you people are just following him like fools. Huh? That was the reason why he's writing that rubbish he wrote there. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I will say. That Sonny has put them into. They are all in a circle. They are all. He has managed to gather them in a circle and surround them. So it is only any misinformation that he dish out. That's what everybody carries. Anything you tell them, if you see them speak, if you have seen Sonny speak, if you have listened to Sonny, each of them, if you see them speak, you will see the words of Sonny coming out of them, out of each of them. The words of Sonny will be coming out of each of them. So Sonny he had done damages upon people, and
I
it's so
hope
sad.
I hope so. No, I don't see waiting this man post Christopher Musa. I don't know whether na truth or be na lie. When he say we must create ranches across the country
Every state,
to
yes,
to,
Yes, he
to,
said
to
it
yes,
now.
prevent farmers headers clashes.
He said it.
yes.
Chief of
He
Defense
said it.
Staff Christopher Musa. That means
That
this man
that
was
one, that one, that
he
one, that
was
No,
one no go, it
they,
no
they,
go work. Now their area then go
They
do that one.
have tried this time around. See, it's just the same thing. It's
Make I
intimidation they are
talk
using in
something.
Nigeria. It's intimidation. So because they have used intimidation, killing people mercilessly,
And
killing people without
he even added
killing
must.
people
He
without
said
remorse.
must. He said must. It's not
none
Yes,
of
that
our governor,
we
none of
will,
our
but
Let
he
governors
me
are
said
add.
it's
Let
a
me add
must.
something.
That was what
yeah,
he
Yeah.
said.
that's their plan. Because even during Buhari time, they have tried it, but it didn't work. Even Senate then
I say that thing can only work in their area. It's not going to work in
they,
our land.
they kick it out.
See, the
Now
reason
they
why
are,
let
they
Christopher
them
are
come to
Musa
the
is
using
saying
southeast.
that, you know,
They
the
are
reason
using
why he's saying
impunity
it.
to do
Yeah.
it this time around. They are using impunity to do it. See,
Yeah. The reason why.
that's the reason why I'm saying this. You see, this Biafra we are fighting for. We will start by letting the people know the truth first, because Nigeria has damaged every one of us with lawlessness, without no information, without no rule of law. So everybody's mind is damaged in Nigeria. And the Biafra that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our PM is projecting, with the way we are coming out from Nigeria, we cannot get that the same Biafra, except except washing the brain that we carry from Nigeria away before. And that's why this thing that is happening now is expected. Any sincere person telling yourself truth in this freedom, and you are here for this freedom, you should expect this. You should expect it, and you should expect more. This is not the final one. You should expect more again. You
Concerning
should
Christopher
expect more.
Musa.
If
Please,
Yeah. Concerning
I
Christopher
want
Musa.
to, I
There's
want to
something I
start
just
off.
want to tell us. There's a pattern that has been going through Hausa land ever since the 1800s till date. It's not something that has just started today. You understand? So, the governor of Borno State, the governor of Zamfara, the governor of Kebbi, the governor of Mina, the governor of Taraba. How many governors have I mentioned now? So a few governors. All of them are Fulanese, oh, and you know that all these states are Hausa states. They've taken over all these states. The funniest thing is that there's a celebration that they used to do every. I think they did it recently and last year. They did it last year also. That's Zulum. I think you guys know him, Governor Zulum. of is it Kaduna? No, it's not Kaduna. I think Borno, the new governor of Borno State, he celebrated so many hectares of land, and the reason for the celebration is that they are now using that land for ranching. But we know that they are not using the land for ranching. Terrorists have occupied that land, but in the news they are putting it out that this so land, this so land, they are using it for ranching. The truth is that those lands, terrorists, Fulani militia has occupied that land. They are the ones they are the ones that are living in that territory, and that is the way it has been across every state. So they saw that they've successfully done it in the north. They did it, they used it to occupy the lands of the Hausas. And today, as you're seeing that on the news, they are projecting it to Middle Belt and also Biafra land. That's all these plans, they are projecting it directly to Biafra land and the Middle Belt. In the Middle Belt, they have not started celebrating the ranches yet, but they are celebrating ranches in North. The number of states, I just mentioned a few and I've not finished. I think there are more than 11 states in the North that they've done celebrations of very huge hectares of land that they are using for, ranching. They call it cattle ranching and cattle rearing. But they are now trying to project it in Biafra land. And this is just the reality. If when our PM, when our second pope was here, all this kind of news, if they actually bring something like what they wanted to bring in Imo State, that they wanted to ship Almajiris, was it 3 million or 2 million Almajiris to Imo State to, you know, I don't know what they said was their plan, but it out the command that the terrorist,
IDP camp,
the
IDP.
yeah, the command was passed, and our defense forces, our students did the needful. They really did the needful, and I believe that, if anything, if anything blows up, I mean, from the terrorist Musa's camp saying that they want to do this, they want to do that, I'm very, very 100% sure they'll follow the same pattern of, the how they dealt with the ones that wanted to come to Imo State. Our territory is no go area for ranching or anything ranching. We get the way we dey ranch our own ranch. We dey rear goat, we dey rear cow for Biafra land. So no be house, no be Fulani, one little Fulani cow, one little Fulani rat go come talk say we must create ranching in our land. We must do this. We must no, 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 no. We know how we treat our cows. We don't carry cows on the street and say they are eating uh, food from forest. We they even literally go carry food from the farms, from the forest to give our cows. Them no they waka, they try malnourish their body. That is why a Fibo is always very healthy. So all those their propaganda is, I just believe that they are just, they are just using it to do small play. They are using it to do small, tickle. So it's not something that we are supposed to be. We are watching them. They are using the news to pass their propaganda now, and every single one we are going to tackle. So, Mazi Onwebo,
So
I
does it
really
mean,
appreciate you.
Mazdake, does it mean that it's like me forcing you to use your back garden to come and store my goods without you knowing, or you must agree that I will bring my stuff to your house and store it there? Is that what they are trying to do?
Yes,
Because it's a
they are
must.
literally proposing it to you. They are literally putting it. It's like them telling you open your mouth, you must open your mouth, and I must put this food inside your
Inside
mouth.
your mouth.
They don't even care whether you
If you
like.
want peace,
Yeah,
if you want peace, you have to open your mouth. That's
exactly.
what it is.
And notice that before these people will bring any of their single ranches to our land, notice that the governor of the state is away.
Absolutely.
Because
Yes.
if the governor of the state is
Of
not away, they
course.
cannot come.
Of course.
But
The funniest
but
thing
our
is
people
that,
don't really know this thing.
yeah, the funniest thing with all those governors is that all these governors, for every Hausa or for every Fulani man, I won't call them Hausas because I have had relationship with Hausas, although say Muslim religion is not our.
It's not outside, it's the Fulani.
Yes,
It's
yes,
Bro,
Fulani
yes,
people. Every
let me tell
Hausa
you
yes.
people
something.
know.
The
I know.
Hausas are very good people. Like the place we live. My bros go to the north. He spent more than 2 weeks in the north. He live with the Hausas without any problem. And the Hausas come to us here. They
Do
will
you know
go to the
that?
mosque and
Yes,
worship the one and
Do
come
yes.
you
back.
know
And we
that?
live
Do
together.
you know that there are some part of the
So these
north?
Fulani people are
Uh,
the one who spoil these
do
people.
you know? Do you know that there are some part of the north that they are kind of like related to the Igbo race, and they tie two piece rapper.
That is part of Kaduna.
Yeah, like
Part of
all
Kaduna.
those southern Kaduna. You understand?
Yes.
Some of them tie two piece rapper. You see, this Biafra we are looking for. The reason why we have so many enemies because they know that once we come, we are going to reclaim our land. That is going to stretch from Biafra all the way to Congo because that's our land, that's our people. So
You know, our leader was kidnapped before Mazen Namdi Kanu was kidnapped. He fixed the radio Biafra in Kaduna.
people now, our people are there now. Our people are there. I'm telling you.
Radio Biafra actually worked in Kaduna before he was
I
kidnapped.
could remember there's a one settled time that one man from that Kaduna, I think Damina, what is that man name? He said that if Nigeria cannot work and if they cannot stop the herdsmen from killing them
Yes,
from
it's a truth.
Southern Kaduna, they will join the Biafra and their brothers. I
The
begin
Yeah.
to
thing
look, say,
is,
how
the
come
thing
Kaduna and
is,
the
the
Igbos
thing
are
is,
then, how come?
when you go there, one thing that is common with our people is number one, when you go there, is either they have 4 market days, and in the north, there's a part of the north that they have 4 market days, or they tie out two piece wrapper. So all this one they are telling us Biafra is just South South is a lie. It's a big lie. They know what they are. They know what they are doing. Even the British know about Biafra. The first treaty that the British ever signed in that Nigeria, and the reason why they signed it was because of the First World War. They wanted to go and fight. People did not know that most of the First World War that the British fought with was with our palm oil. The machines they used was with our palm oil to power it. So that 18, is it 1887 or this? The 18 something treaty, the British signed with Biafra. And that treaty was never to put us together in Nigeria. Then when you go and read the Lugard's account, Frederick Lugard's account and what he did, and how he convinced the British crown to make sure that they put Nigeria together as one because the North wasn't producing anything. You
Sorry,
understand?
sorry, Ekwensu, the time they changed this your name to Ekwensu, to the devil? Let me ask, please, I beg. I'm sorry. Is that the time they changed this your name to Ekwensu?
The name Ekwensu, I think it was changing like the. What happened is it was in the early 90s because remember, it was in the early 90s, yeah, because remember the war that made the British, bastardize
Yes, I'm
Ekwensu was the war of Ekumeku. A lot of
okay.
Biafrans don't
Okay.
even understand that the reason why their race is
Oh, good.
they don't even understand that the reason why their race is still
I
existing
used to hear that story.
is because of Ekwensu. Ekwensu dealt with the British mercilessly.
A great gods. Unamahandi.
Dealt with them very, very.
Ekwensu.
He dealt with them he dealt with them mercilessly. You understand? Ekwensu is just like the likes of Amadioha, Ikenga, and Jok, all these people. These are
I
all these are all energies, all deities that Chukwokike put in our land to help us. But you see, they bastardized it because of the experience they had with Ekwensu, they could make war. So in order to neutralize, because when you leave something, it leaves you. You understand?
yes.
When you leave something, it leaves you. So if I'm your father and you are disrespecting me, giving me a difficult life, and then will I still show you the love that?
You might even disown me.
So that's how it is. So the British know
Now Equens, you are back, oh. you are you are back already. I beg you, Equens, you need me to bring something come for you, I beg people.
no
You are
the
back
thing is
already.
one Mazin and the council will go back to we want to go back to who we are before the white man came. It's not joking. It's not joking. All these things you see today, at least it has stayed with us for over 200 years. What help has it done to us? How has it affected our life? How has it saved us? But back in the days, the land was pure because there's an energy that maintains principle. If you go against something, you have to do something. You understand? In order to appease that thing. It's not the one they tell you go and kneel down and pray and ask for forgiveness one place. Even if you're gonna ask for forgiveness, you have to atone for that thing you did. That's the principle, you understand? That's the law of nature. That's the balance of nature. So we are gonna go back to who we are. All our lost brothers and sisters. Go and read the history of Napoleon and how the Haitians dealt with them. The Haitians use the Haitians use
Because
the
Ekwensu,
Napoleons they
because
call
Ekwensu, our people, they don't know what we have. Sorry for cutting
yeah.
you short. They don't know what we have. That's why Britain, they're trying to destroy our place because our place is very holy. But these people, they don't know. Do you know where I come from? Do you know thunder? If there is poison, they put poison on the ground. Do you know when thunder strike, it will just remove that poison? I'm telling you.
Let me just round this up. Let me just round this up to tell you our people. You see the descendants of the people they call the Haitis today. Those are Igbo people. Those are our early ancestors that were sold into slave. The first places they dropped them was the first place they dropped them was at Haiti. Then they dropped them at Jamaica. So when you read the story of Napoleon, Napoleon was a former, what will I say, the king or president of France. You understand? That was going around conquering everywhere. The Haitians were the first people that fought Black Revolution, and they dealt with Napoleon, and they used this our traditional spirituality powers to defeat Napoleon. And those people were Igbo people. You understand? The Haitis is more related to us than an average Yoruba man. If you don't know that today. Because those are our brothers and sisters, our forefathers that were sold into slavery. So all these things is only gonna come to light. It's only gonna come to light when Biafrans because we'll start to explore our lost identities, our DNAs, everything. And whether they like it or not, it is the will of the Most High that the children of Abia, the children of Ishaku, the children of Chikobu, for all of them to reunite. And that land is going to stretch from Idu, land, all the way to Congo. Whether they like it or not, it will happen. And it's not going to take long. It will, all it just need to happen is just for Biafra to actualize and everything will speed up. And this thing
Are
that
you,
is going to This thing that's gonna
Most of
happen.
our people self, most of our people self don't even know that we the Igbos were in the Jamaica. When I heard that this person,
Cast
when this
now.
person used his mouth to say it, Bujubantum, he said that he originated from the Igbo land and he's from Jamaica. I don't know that we the Igbos, we
It's
fool
not
Jamaica
even.
like mad.
It's not even Igbos because our name Igbo is like a corrupt. It's Indibos, the Indibo people. You understand? Jamaican.
Yeah.
When you look at that Jamaican, they have that stubborn nature. You understand? That stubborn nature in them. It's the same thing of an average Igbo man. You understand? Like that zeal, that desire, all those these things. But you see what slavery and colonialism has done, you understand, has affected our people a lot. So when all these things, when Biafra is actualized, that will be the beginning.
And you see the way this Nigeria government stopped those people who come for a safer Torah in our land back then. Because those people they really want to fish something out, but they stopped them, they took them and locked them at Abuja, and they lied to them that they want to ask them a question on this and that. And they later locked them for more than how many days. And those people later end up going back to their country in Israel when they come for a safer Torah. They don't want these people don't really want us to notice where most of our people scatter to. They don't want us to know at all. Is there anybody that's going to even imagine I didn't mean that Nnamdi Kanu is not even telling us all these things that we the Igbos will scatter to make many states. Igbos are in Edo, Igbos are in Benin, Igbos are in different countries. Look at the market today and now coming back to the Igbos, but we before we don't know. And we refuse to learn a history. And it's not good. We the Igbos, we supposed to if you see somebody who is telling you the truth, look at today they are calling Nnamdi Kanu a criminal, calling Nnamdi Kanu all sort of name. But Nnamdi Kanu have shown us that he is truly an Igbo man. Like just like this man like this. I don't know the kind of God who created this. He's just like somebody. No, let me not just talk. But Nnamdi Kanu, he's really a man. He's really a man to God.
Yeah, yeah. So what we were talking about these governors and
Dake, check
we're
your DM.
all right, I will. So like I was saying, we were talking about the governors and how they let all these Fulanis, and I wanted to give a little bit of a background detail. And for every Fulani man to enter our territory as it is right now, he seeks help from the governors, the illegitimate governors, I'll call them, because our prime minister told us then we gave a vote of no confidence to all these illegitimate governors, and we declared them very illegitimate, people that are not for the interest of Biafra. So their modus operandi is that why they are being let in, these Fulanis, they've come out severally to tell the whole world, to tell the public that there is no way a Fulani man will walk into a state or a territory, let me just put it like a territory, without him giving money to people in that particular territory. That is why they roam about very free. That is why they can challenge you, they can carry knife, they can carry gun, carry all the weapons, and walk freely inside, just because money has passed through some hands. And if you ask me how much, I will tell you sometimes it's a very, very big, very big money. You understand? Imagine someone like Shetima now bribing an illegitimate governor like Olawale Itamba of Enugu State. We know that that man doesn't even look like it doesn't even look like the money that they would have given like they would have given him. You understand? It doesn't look like the money that the illegitimate money that he has been sitting on. if you see Alex Oti now, although with all the little things that he's trying to, do all those things, we know say now just gaslighting. But that man has been paid a lot. The Sukuk loan that was given, that Sukuk loan is literally in form of um the money that they give to all these illegitimate governors as bribes. You understand? So all this money is what they give them before letting the Fulanis roam with their cows, carry their, cattle and their weapons and roam about. Innocent indigenous farms, going into their lands to kill, rape, kidnap. But this is just the modus operandi, and I just wanted to explain it to us. This same way they did it in the north, and this was how they took over the north. They infiltrated their markets in the north, their trade. Whenever then in the north, with the little history that I've read about the northerners, they infiltrated their trading markets, infiltrated their political system where they are supposed to, do all these their political rights. The Fulanis got into there, and before you know it, started putting themselves as emirs, introduced to them what they call sultan. Sultan was never ever something to do with the Hausas. They had kingdoms in the Hausa land, but today they don't have kingdoms again. Now what they have is sultans, sultan of this, sultan of that, and they moved these sultans to the Yoruba states like Oyo. You are going to see a sultan of an emir of Oyo, an emir of Oyo. On a normal day, it's supposed to be an oba of Oyo, or an oba of Kwara, or an oba of this, oba of that. So after giving them money, they later kill them. Yes, after they've infiltrated their land, they'll go for their service chiefs. That is why I've just been looking at all these illegitimate governors. They think that after collecting money from the Fulanis are not going to come for them at last, because everything is there. Everything is a pattern. We dey read things by pattern, pattern by pattern. If you go down to history as far back as the 1800s, 1800, because I need Biafrans to be very, very conversant with all this history, especially the history of Hausa people. When our leader, Madike, told us that we should go and study the Hausa people, I was one of the people that went back and read extensively. I did a deep study on the Hausas. I read all of their seven kingdoms, Hausa Bokwe, you know, and I actually like that tribe, Hausa tribe, but today they've killed over 6 million of these Hausas. Until date, they are still killing them. Hausas are very good people, but today, I don't know how they just decided to fall on the side of the annihilation of from the Fulanese Fulanese Fulani side. Now the only thing that survives in the Hausa land is just even their fight. There's something that they call Dambe. There's a fight, a traditional fight that they call Dambe fight in Hausa land. This particular fight has been infiltrated by Fulanis. Imagine a traditional fight where Hausa people will show their strength, Hausa men. All their men have been killed. They can't even come outside and say they want to engage themselves in their normal traditional fight, where they would, fight and show that this person is this person is powerful. And if you see the way the Fulanis are doing it now, Fulanis are well known for their voodoo, and now they've used that fight, infiltrated voodoo inside that fight. And then whenever they want to engage in Dambe, this traditional Hausa fighting, they will tie their hands with all the voodoo that they know that they have come across in this world, And once
Yes.
that blow land on the opponent, man,
If you're
that
not
person is
strong, now
going
down
down.
straight.
You see?
If you're not strong, you don't go straight with that. I
Yes,
used to watch
so
it very
person
well.
fit go from there. Oh. A lot of people don't die from there. Go and bury them for shallow grave.
When they
Oh.
want to blow
No be
you,
lie.
they will be targeting your throat like this. They will be you want left hand to be targeting your throat, covering your eye.
Yes, yes, exactly. So aside from their fight, aside from the Hausa fight, every other thing has gone down the drain. I think their food is just surviving in some place in Hausa land, and the food I'm talking about is uh tuwo, their normal traditional tuwo, their normal traditional masa. I don't know if you guys are aware of all this food because me, like I said, I have had a couple of Hausa friends then in the zoo, and I really loved their company, and they taught me a lot of their traditional stuff. I'm very well conversant with the way they live, the way they get married, the way they are, you know, there are a lot of things to do with them traditionally. The way, and they are not originally how Muslims.
Yes,
They
yes. You see
they
this youth.
do,
You see this youth talk now. I
yeah,
100% believe on this because those outside they are the one who caused this problem to themselves because if you see those in Saudi Arabia or those Dubai, but they are Muslims. So, but if you
yeah,
should go to Iran today, you will know that the same ideology that those Iran have is also the same ideology that these Fulanis have. In the place I
yes,
am now, I have some Fulani people. If I ask them, why are you not bringing your wife to the city? They will say, why must I bring my wife to the city to do what? That even come out their house. That anything that their wife want to do, their wife will do inside the house. Even to go to the mosque that their wife cannot go. Everything is inside the house. And if they are traveling, they will go to the market and buy everything. Even if they are going to stay here, they will hustle the money to go to the market and buy everything and keep for their wife. That their
and that
wife will
city,
not
they
need
are
to
going to
come
be
out.
looking for more wife. Oh. It's not that they will
And they're
just be
going to
like
be
that.
looking
Oh.
for more wife. And anytime that their wife have to come out, then is either the wife is with the husband or they send the brother to the wife to follow the woman because they are very jealous. They don't want
Yeah,
even the woman will cover all her body. That the woman is not even allowed to come out. But anytime the woman wants to come out, that somebody must follow the woman. Same ideology with Iran. Then now those Hausa now then forget that in Quran chapter I think chapter 3 verse 85 said any religion other than Islamic is not acceptable. Then now those Hausas now forget that these people don't joke at all at all. That if you mistake, even they even say if anybody who say that they don't believe in Quran, kill the person straight. And
yeah.
these people don't know. They like they don't really know anything. I don't even know whether na illiteracy na it cause them this thing. Even in
Yes,
Quran
that is
chapter
what caused it. That was what caused it now.
in Quran chapter
During,
5 verse 33 also say he
yeah,
said infidels they criticize Islam that I even take talk and go sef. He talk say
you have to kill the person that criticizes Islam. Now, it's
yes
blasphemy.
that he
It's
should kill the
blasphemy.
person.
Yeah, it's blasphemy. So,
So
yeah,
these people they are not for peace at all. Everything about them they never come for peace. They believe that everything is war, 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 and that is why today in Benue State, that's what these people are like. This is what these people are facing. They say that that land is their forefathers' land, about what they even call it, and those people are not understanding. And Otom have been shouting, since, shouting, shouting, talking. See, till he stepped down from his seat. Same thing continues. Now they carry a Reverend Father put as a governor. I see a Reverend Father that is a Christian, oh, and he has nothing to do. Only thing that he has to do is to threaten Peter Obi not to come to his state when he did not inform him as Okpeyolo is doing today. And he's a Christian, a Reverend Father for that matter. And the Christians are shouting that the Fulani are killing them. So you see this kind
There
of
are
a thing.
there are there are there are reports that are saying that that man is Fulani man. He's just hiding under what they call Christianity and all this Reverend Father stuff. I've heard people say that he's a Fulani man, and they just don't have to believe all those things that he says. He's the same person. I think he's the same person that told the public that the Benue people should not. He opposes self-defense. This was his words. He said, "I strongly oppose self-defense in Benue State after all the killings that happened last month. I think was it last month or in May? I think last month or May. So I just want to beat down a little bit on the Hausa. You see the Hausa people, they were very, very naive because they were not people that cherished education. Like when I say education, the education was based on, you know, their own traditional education. Everything now that has to do with their own traditional education. And when the Usman Dan Fodio came in 1800s, he brought another kind of education to them, and that was what they call an Islamic scholar type of education. Uh, Usman Dan Fodio had different people that would be doing like going out to go study Islam and become scholars in that particular field of Islam. And when the Hausas embraced Islam, they really did not, they didn't know that it was going to affect their own culture because it was not very obvious to them that they were going to come for them. It was little by little. Usman Dan Fodio was just trying to fight their culture when they infiltrated their political system because it was not something that happened in one day. It was happening over the years. Like they were bringing Islamic scholars to, take positions in their political system, and it was just going like that every year by year until the day that they declared a holy war. That war that started killing the non-Muslims, and they said it's for Allah. They are killing for Allah. They started killing people, killing Hausas. Still date, they still kill Hausas, and we know the modus operandi of how terrorists have reclaimed lands. Now they pay jizya. They pay jizya. Jizya is the money, the tax that neighboring countries pay just to secure their life. I think neighboring neighboring states around the terrorist occupied areas. If like, let me just mention the Zamfara state now, the Borno, almost two over three of Borno have been taken over by these terrorists, and that remaining part of Borno that has not been taken over. What they do in these particular places is that they go there and like they go to that place where they have not taken over. They go there to a if one of the men has a daughter now, and the terrorist, let me say the Fulani militia now wants to sleep with one of the men's daughter. They will just go in the night and tell the man that, see, I will need your daughter for the night, and the man is just going to go drop his daughter. He would be the one to go and drop his daughter for them. Or he would like it to be like an announcement, and they will do the needful. The man will not be the one to like force the daughter and You know the way they do in forcing with ladies. But this one is not anything forcing. They don't force because it is terrorism, straight up terrorism. The father will bring his daughter, and by morning, the father will go pick up his daughter back for free like that, without paying, without collecting money, without anything.
And
Just
and
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 just
is there becoming a
instructions.
culture to them?
Yeah.
Is there becoming a culture to them like this?
Yeah. This is just their modus operandi. This is what they do in the north now. This is what they do in the north. They just take this as a culture, literally. You understand? And at the end of the day, at the end of every month, they collect a particular amount of money from the communities. If there's a community now, they will tell them for you to thrive in this community that they come in peace. So you will see terrorists tell you that they come in peace, but for you to breathe, for you to eat, for you to drink water, and we're not going to for we not to kill you, you're going to be paying some certain amount of money. They will
We say there will be
designate
a
that
tax to pay
money. Yeah.
for you to live in peace.
Yes, if you want to live in peace, they will designate that particular amount of money that you have to.
Seems your network is going bad. Hello?
And the whole of the community would have contributed, and they'll just pack the money and give them. If the money doesn't get to the amount, my brother, bloodshed go there. Bloodshed will be,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
bloodshed will be sure in that land. They are going to even tell you that they will be coming. They will let everybody know that see, they will come. They might just write it down in a note and paste it on the entrance of the community at the forefront, the fore entrance. And we know how these people ransack communities, burn down houses. They burn down houses of almost 500 people, houses of almost 500 people in a community. They do it in one night. You understand? So all
And
these things.
if you think well, you will know that Nigerian soldiers are also part of them. Because these people, whereby anytime they caught any one of them, they will take these people to a rehabilitation center and set them free and give them clothes and rehabilitate them to become a soldier.
Yeah.
To also start to combat the same terrorists that they were together before. Then sometimes can't any one of us here ask ourselves that why is it that these people have not gone to Kirikiri to go and release those people whereby they are kidnapper or anything, even the innocent ones, to go and join the Nigerian soldiers? They will not try that. Why haven't these people released Evans? And they have not seen Evans killed any single person. But only what they heard from Evans is that if he kidnaps, he collect money and he set you free. And they have not carried Evans for Evans to go and join, to rehabilitate him to go and join the Nigerian military. Only what these people can easily do to the Nigerian prison is that anytime they see that things are getting tougher for them, for like all these tax force, sometimes if you go to Lagos State, you will see all these kind people that always push all these people who are selling market in the roadside, and you will see their tax force. They will go to the prison and pack all these all these hardened criminals, join themselves together. And if sometimes if you come to Lagos, anytime sometimes if I go to Lagos, I will see these people. They will load Okada for inside motor for more than 10 trucks. That's like there is only the only favor that they can do to those people. They will just carry that will give them. They will not rehabilitate these people into the army, but they will
It
rehabilitate
is
Boko Haram.
it is the Boko Haram that they rehabilitate. It's just because the Boko Haram has more of their agenda. You understand? The jihadist agenda is what the Boko Haram has, and they see all these other criminals, like all these people that sit down under the bridge. Some of them self, they might not even commit crimes, and before you know it, they throw them into cells. Some of them is just a very little crime that they have committed, and at the end of the day, they are thrown into cells and kept for years, for tons of years. Like the one that they released, this seeking guy tried to release this particular man. I don't know if you've heard about the story. Someone that sold the gen, and at the end of the day,
Okay, I
it,
heard
it,
the
it
story.
turned to a
I
stolen
think
gen.
he's a Delta State man. So the Yoruba guy sold the generator to him. I think
Yeah.
it's about 10 years now. How many years now? It's more than ten
It's
years.
more than 10 years. It's over
Oh,
20 years. Like I said, it was since 1999. So since
okay.
1999 till 2025 is 26 years. So since 26 years, a man has been in jail for uh, selling a
A Tiger
for selling
generator.
a stolen gen. He was not the one that stole the gen. No, someone came, and they said the person that stole the gen was arrested, but he was freed in sometime, was it in 2010, I 2000, I think 2010. Yeah, yeah,
But but, but, but,
2010.
but,
So
but the guy is still there in the prison. Till this day, without the help of Alex Uta, I think Alex Uta be who? Which person is that?
yeah,
Eh, so you see, this is our Nigeria. Because I can't just say our Nigeria. This is a terrorist country. This is zoo. Could you believe that
Nigeria will go
some people
down.
now will
Nigeria will
commit
go
a
down.
crime?
I
Some
promise
people will
you.
commit a crime because of some people have the money. Then we go and exchange the person to an innocent person. They will go to the state and catch an innocent person and replace the person. And finally, they will end up shooting the person straight. They will not even take the person to court. They will end up shooting the person straight. Haven't you guys heard about I think, carried person to Okozo's house, and the guy didn't even do anything, and their family have been going there. The reason that they tell the family that why are you guys still coming here? That the guy is no more. Why are you guys still coming? And they cannot take them the offense of that guy, and they kill the guy like that. And this is Nigeria for us.
No be lie, oh. Actually, now so, now so. So that's just the modus operandi of all these terrorists. And at the end of the day, they recruit them and tell them, instead of rehabilitating people that have criminal tendencies, they rather go for the militia, the Fulani militia, the ones that have been recruited and kept, like the Boko Haram now, like the ISWAP people. And you know that they told them already that, see, if you can tender your weapons and join the military, it will be very good for you. At least you'll be getting money, you'll be getting um, salaries, salaries. They attract them with salaries. They tell them at the end of the month they get paid, 70 or 100,000 naira and all those stuffs. All those kind of little attraction. Tell them that they will give them wife, fire. food and all these things. They attract them very well. They say, having tender your weapon and join the military, they will give you back your weapons, oh, but it will come with money, it will come with a lot of goodies. That is what they used to attract all these
E-
Fulani militias.
even house sef, they even join.
Yes, even houses. They tell them that they will take them away from the bush. And some of them, self, they even, they prefer to be outside than to be inside the Nigerian army because of the way they get sent to go and kill themselves, especially when it comes to the Biafrans within the Nigerian army. Whenever it gets to the Biafrans within the Nigerian army, they get sent to go to war, to go and fight uh, the terrorist militia, especially the ones in the north. Without giving them adequate weapons, they can just give them AK-47, but they know that those army people, those Fulani militia, those ones, the guns that they're having is way more than the seven that those ones are carrying to go and you go to war with them. They might just be holding what they call AK-49 or the higher one, like a higher weapon, a higher rifle, which you can just lie down and target, and from a very very far place, and you hit your target. It's not like the AK-47 where it has probably a range of just 100 meters or 200 or 300 meters, and at the end of the day you see them dying in huge numbers. Some of the
How many
Mazi
times
Dad,
have people, most soldiers in Nigeria have come out to say that in the barrack of Nigeria
Professor,
in Kaduna,
Yeah,
that they ask
Professor,
their oga that the gun that the terrorists are carrying, that the killing range of that gun is more higher than what them the Nigerian soldiers are carrying. And by
they
mistakenly, if you
always
ask
tell
that,
them.
that is how they take you to the guard room. Before you know, you go to the underground cell. Before you know, you don't stay 1 year, and your body
I
go
will
dey
tell you.
look greenish. Many people don't complain.
Not
So,
you don't see that. You don't see that guy.
eh,
You don't see that
na guy
guy,
wey
that
dey
chubby
open
guy.
CDS nyash man, CDS Musa nyash, or just dey open all of them. They don't dey look for the guy since. Even some of their people say
Yes,
they dey
so
pay them make they track the guy. They dey pay them make they track the
yes,
guy.
so
And before we
now
know now,
waiting that guy they speak on.
Professor,
Him they always hit
before
on
we
them.
know now,
Professor,
this Nigerian soldier, they will have
Professor.
I dey hear
terrorists
you,
at the
Ebe.
half of the Nigerian soldiers.
Okay, I sent something in the group. Hey, check up.
Okay.
Yeah.
For this message. Betty Ford.
Mazake, Mazake, let me speak briefly before sleep will carry me. This
Fire
almost
down,
3
my
a.m.
brother.
here.
Go on.
So um, I'm just trying to say, I don't know who is in charge of our website. Did you see what Grog said? Grog said in
Yeah.
the question you asked Grog, Grog said that on our website, Ogechukwu Nkere's suspension is not there.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not sure you
CRC
saw.
said some
Did
things
you?
about it on the last meeting that we had. You know, our government already they're on the matter, and they told us that in a couple of days, I think everything will be updated. So I believe them. You understand?
Yeah,
So before the end of this
because
month,
I saw
we'll.
the question you asked Grok. Grok, if Grok, we need that thing updated so that Grok can have that information. Because
Yeah.
Grok did the search and also did a deep search. I think
You know
somebody
that Grok
attempted it.
literally goes into deep searches. It goes
Yes,
as deep as going to
yes.
search
So
websites and
so
all these things.
so he has checked our website and there was no mention of Aparawa being sacked or Nkere. So we don't need to confuse Grok. Grok is already has the information. You see the one you asked yesterday, how Grok explained Aparawa's criminality. You know, um, Grok needs to have that information on our website so that whoever who knows how many people that may have asked Grok that information. So we once it's updated, Grok picks it, ChatGPT will pick it, and other aspects publicity and other people, other sites could be able to now, give an idea. So I don't know what it takes, how long it has to take for it to be updated. It's as BK, the website manager, no longer is this thing is not something that takes donkey years to do. It's just to, you know, um, create a link on the news article. Probably when you click it, it takes you to the memo or something. They should know better. This is get almost 1 month now since we don't have it anywhere. Um, I don't want to say the CRC is just becoming slow. I don't want to say that, but I think you know whatever needs to be done right has to be done right. Um, if we have done that, even going to the extent of copying the attorneys and everybody, what stops our website from having that information? Because they have already created the website. The African Republic government, they have a website. So if you click on, if you don't know, if you've never been to the African Republic government in exile, they are pushing their website so much so that once you just, if you've never visited, if you've never visited on that your phone, if you've never visited the African Republic government in exile, and you just type Biafra Republic, their own sites usually come out first, you know, before ours. Then when you click on that site, it takes you like it routes you to some. So we need to we need to make our own, have that information just in case such there is a different search from somewhere for Grok to mention sure that is, I read the response from Grok and I feel we need to that thing has to be there as quickly as possible. Um, so that we will now give Grok more context because Grok actually sees what is happening on the space. So I think that's that's it for that one. Then again, um, okay, Nkere, Isaiah Nyogo, who has been sharing our monies around. Um, the CRC needs to institute a uh, a case against him. Um, because if they don't do that, okay, Chukwuka might be the first to now institute a who will now become the is it called defendants or plaintiff? I don't know what's called, but who will now be on the side of I will love it if CRC can fast track the case, know, because now, Mazoge Kere, we saw video that you did, or we saw the video that you did where you showed us our office. Yes, we know that the office is there, but what we are saying is that is on that document, we could see a different address and somebody's name. Who is that person and what address is that? We are not telling you that you have our office is no more there. What we are saying is this one, there's a new address there. Are you planning to sell that place, or are you planning to lease it out or rent it out? Because anything is possible. Showing us chairs outside the office where our flag is. Those chairs outside there, who sits on those chairs? I don't know why those chairs are there. I don't know why, who sits on those chairs, Master.
That thing is for
We
more.
have a lot of,
That thing is for people to donate more. It's for more fundraising. He's looking for money. And let me tell you one thing.
yeah.
Nkere can only sue Ngozi Orabueze, but he cannot sue the Brgie because he don't have the power. On a kwaka na dimba kwake
Nkere
on
did
them.
not sue.
He
Oge
don't have
Nkere
the
did
power.
not sue Ngozi Orabueze. Oge Nkere did not sue Ngozi
If he
Orabueze.
did not, but
So
I
what
said
they
he
did,
can only sue Ngozi Orabueze, but he can never sue the
uh,
Brigi.
what
If he
what they
Ex,
tries,
did,
ex,
was,
okay, Nkere, where court don't tire for? In how many cases in the answer? Court don't tire for.
uh, so
But,
that's what we.
SK, can you ask Grok who betrayed Prime Minister? Let's know. I don't Grok, how na they take get am? Shey na
I
Apple na
I have
go that.
said I have yesterday I asked Grok tire everything. Grok just the list and the list and the list and the list and everything. I have it.
Master K,
Grok is in your phone. If you check this your
where,
X now at the down line, you will see Grok. They write it. There is the way that you just like circle. They not divide it. You will see it in your phone.
where
In
now, where? Tell me about make I begin ask.
in
Because be
in,
like, Grok,
in this your X, you will see a place that is home. You will see a search bar. Then you will then see a
uh-huh.
Grok at the
Okay,
down.
Is a sign that looks like the Opel sign. You know Opel now, Omega Opel, that car that we used to drive that time
see at the
in the 2000s. So yes, at the bottom, down, down, down. The last um. So when you go to see on the so after the home button, you have the search button. After the search button, you have the
bottom,
Gog,
don't see am.
which has the so you can grok any question, or when there is a conversation, you can now go and just type at Grok and ask him any question. If you can go to the Mazda case, the question Mazda case was asking, then go there, just type at Grok, then ask him any other thing. So he will connect it with both the one Mazda case has asked and everything. He will streamline everything. So I usually prefer joining question asking Grok, in conversations like this than going creating a new one to ask. So this one Mazake asks, just go into it, ask Grok anything. He will now align it with all the questions Mazake has been asking it, and give you more more good responses. So again, I was surprised to see that our people are just the division is just so much that um I don't know why the people following Nkere and Sonny does not want to know that these people they are following are just individuals.
Please,
These are
my brother.
just
Sorry for
people.
cutting you, abeg. Sorry for cutting you, abeg. I want to remember all of us here. I don't know if somebody has said that before. So there is a campaign going on. So that campaign is that everyone here must tag. There's a hashtag that has been going on. So about our PM, the campaign. So every one of us here must tag, use that hashtag in any of your posts in this place. You must use that hashtag in your post every day by day because of our PM release. You understand? And again,
Mm,
um, I want to advise us here because so that we will not end up being a propagandist Brgie. I beg, if anyone want to say something about somebody whereby you don't really understand or you are not sure of that, please put allegedly
don't
so
say.
that
Mm,
allegedly so that we will not end up being a propagandist Brigi. You understand? Allegedly in a something whereby you are not sure, but you are still checking to know if it's
mm,
sure. Please put allegedly. Thank you.
But
okay.
my but
Okay. So
Nkere changing bringing document is not alleged.
I understand the one
no,
that you
that
are
one is
sure.
not allegedly.
Yeah, but the one that you are not
That
sure,
one is
please
not
allegedly
allegedly.
have to add.
The information is there on the website. He has been doing a lot
I
of
didn't say
updates.
no. No,
But
I didn't say that
Uh,
that is wrong. But I'm only saying that if
uh,
anybody want to say something in this place that you are not sure of that thing, but
which
you
is not
still checking
verified.
here,
Yeah.
so you can easily put allegedly so
Mm,
that it will be clear.
yeah, because what I'm even thinking is, how do we engage our brothers and sisters who um were following the defunct, the expelled APM? How do we engage them in a conversation to know that, see, um, we don't have to continue on this lane. It wasn't this bad when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB, when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was out of the scene, at least for the past 5 years now, the only thing that looked like a division was, um, when the autopilot activated.
See,
But
see,
this
see,
one
my
now,
brother, see, my brother.
didn't,
The only way you can engage these
uh,
people is the way you are talking it here, the way you are saying the truth here. Because if you should go to their space, they will not even allow you to speak since they know. If they will first of all check your timeline, like, they will check your account and see
mm,
that you are
mm,
sharing the
mm,
space from Brgie,
I've
like
seen
from
that
this side.
so many of them have
They,
blocked
they,
me.
they have blocked me.
But many of
So
them have
they
blocked
will
me.
not allow you to
Mm.
talk. They will even block you. So the way you are saying it here, like, so that para have stated that
Just like
there's none of
the
us.
woman they call Naomi, the woman they call Naomi from America, the Israeli American woman. So she was in success page. She said this is the original that she endorsed. So I told her that Sonny Barawa and
So what does that?
Ogechukwu has been
What does that?
expelled.
What does she know about Biafra?
I told her that those two people have been expelled. So saying you're endorsing an expelled group means you are joining, the rebellious. She just blocked me. I was like,
If you don't want now,
this
if you
one
don't
does
want
not
them to
even.
drop you, please just go to that woman a DM. Please, you can send that woman message
Mm,
direct if possibly. Because if you want to say the truth there, they will drop you down. That one is for
mm,
sure. They will drop you down. So because that one, I don't think that woman really know what is happening in the bridge. That's why she's supporting them. So
mm.
if the woman really
So
understands, she will not support these people like Girasoli Sana doing. She will not support that. Also,
what
the best is the way you are talking,
one of the
because most of them from
yeah
be here listening. Even some of them will be anonymously listening as to any other place to listen other than to listen to them. Most of them are still here to listen. You understand? Because
one
sometimes they
of
will
them
even
one of
Imagine.
the one of them called
Now,
me.
Barawa telling people not to. These people are zombies, oh. They are being remote
it take them not
One
to
of
go to
them
any other
called
place to
me.
listen again, that they should even be blocking us, to be blocking us. I think I see this person. Are you the one Mazdake that was even asking some this person that what are your offense of the person blocking you? For me to even check again, sef, the person might even block me also. If you go to their space, it will be writing unavailable, unavailable.
Uh, so one
this
of them called me to
all
say,
this thing.
um, what do I think about what's currently happening now? So I took my time and I explained to the guy. I said, um, initially I didn't have a problem with Nkere. Initially, I wasn't even when they said he cannot speak, even when his criminal records were brought to timeline. I was like, well, um, as long as it's not affecting the struggle. But my issues began when at some point I would just see him, he would take a photograph from office, always wearing one kind of clothes, and carrying one kind of bag. So I was speaking with this same guy that called me yesterday. I said, first of all, I'm not. It's not like I am not happy. We are making inward roads into Washington, but the truth remains that the big guys, which is America, um, they will always want to protect their interests. So Nigeria, as it stands now, they love it the way it is. They wouldn't want anything to they wouldn't want Nigeria to have sense. Because if Nigeria has sense, uh, Nigeria will start, placing some demand to them which they cannot do away with. So going into Washington is good, but that shouldn't be a priority. Our priority is how to make sure that we control, like Elias said, 80% of our land. If we do that, if we control 80% of our land, you don't need to send lobbyists into Washington. The Washington will send lobbyists to come and see you and negotiate with you. That's simple. That is simple. Check everywhere that America has always stepped their foot in. Those areas, it's always like that. Once you try to have some form of over 50% control of your place, sometimes they want to do something, they will ask, who are the men in charge there? Who are the bad guys in charge there? They want to negotiate with such people. So we cannot keep paying some people money on monthly basis just so we can go and photobomb, um, carrying a bag, and you are going there all alone. We don't even know these documents. You, if there is any that you're submitting to these people, we don't know the content of these documents. We don't know what is written in them. We don't even know we don't know nothing. And we have never seen you make have a discussion with any of these people you go to meet with. It's always taking picture in the corridor or outside. I said to the guy, I don't I think we are just wasting money on frivolities.
Don't you
He said,
don't you
ah
see
no.
don't you see Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore? When he fight, he conquer. And you see America using a black African boy
Mm,
to
mm,
attack
Langley.
Burkina Faso. You understand?
Mm.
When the man refuses, you
Yeah,
understand? As time goes on, eh?
I told him,
Then all of them
I told
bow.
him, I said, I've
Are
checked
they
these
still attacking
guys.
Burkina Faso today?
I've checked.
That's just it. But
Yeah,
Burkina
so
Faso did not go to America
I told
because they
him,
understand that the America cannot help them. But I can't just blame our PM
No,
because
I'm not.
nobody
Not
knows it
saying.
all.
I'm not saying. No, I'm not saying America will not help us. That's not what I'm saying. America, as long as this earth is concerned, is a force that we cannot do away with. We
It's for
cannot
sure.
do have any contrary opinion. No, America is so important. But like Elias said, that 80%, no be lie, it's true. Before they negotiate, they need to know. Have you, if you see where two people are fighting, if you see where somebody is beating somebody, you don't go to separate fights. You go to tell the probably the guy beating the weaker person to stop. And in some cases, you have to compromise with that
And
person
that is what and
for him
that
to
is what we
stop.
are doing. And
For him
that
to
is what we
stop.
are doing. But the saboteur,
Yes. So,
even Elias
but now,
join hands
but now,
together to
now
also
what we
spoil
need
what
to
we are
do,
doing because
what we need to do,
The Nigerian terrorist government have been crying since that these people are taking over everything. That taking over everything. Then
yeah,
now they have not come to divide
yes.
us
So
into three. So that okay, are you not seeing
into three, into
the
three.
cry of the men on the ground now? That the people that they say to be helping them now are not doing anything again. And they are there embezzling the thing, giving us
Yes,
a fake hope. Are you not saying it?
yes.
So it
So
seems
what
as if
the
Nigeria is
men on
forsaking
ground
a
are
little
doing?
to do to their to the promise they have with let me just say Finland. But I thank God that people like Van the CRC, they stood their ground. I pray to God that as time goes on, our men on the ground will bounce back. At least they are trying their best now, but I pray
Yes,
to God that as time goes on, they will bounce back. And all of us will come back together.
the
And our PM will come out to organize everybody, to unite everybody back. But those who have betrayed us, hey, nah, I, I get Chief Kwande, I get Chief Kwande.
there is a big battle now. That big battle is they will try to make sure that Finland does not um, release our target in
No,
September.
don't
They
go
will
that
make
side. Don't just sit there with. Why will you talk like that? Not good.
that's what I feel.
No,
You don't,
That's what I
those,
feel.
they are going to
That's what I feel.
they are going to release him by
yes,
September 1st.
I have
I
I have
have
the
that
God,
faith,
belief.
my brother. I have the faith
God
because don't say
willing,
that.
God willing,
Don't impose
God
word on them,
willing.
please,
I have
okay?
the
Or X, if you reaches that time
no.
and
I'm not
you do not
imposing
see
word
any
on them.
release, that is only when we know the next action to take or a next step to take. You understand?
Yeah,
So let's just calm
yeah.
down for them, okay? Let's not just talk anything about
This
Finland.
is not only.
Anything we should be talking about Finland now is by
Yeah, this is
tagging
not
them
only.
about our PM, tagging them to be reminding them
Mm,
that they have our loved one. We have our loved one in their detention. You understand? So we should be tagging them. Every one of us they should be
so
tagging
tomorrow,
them
tomorrow,
for them
tomorrow,
to know that
tomorrow.
our prime minister is not only alone because as Nigerian are calling him a terrorist, this and that now. That means if all of us now should leave him now and we should not do anything, even if his lawyer is with him there. If we know that he is fighting for now, he's not doing anything now, they will take him as a terrorist for real. Thank you.
Of course, and today is the protest. I saw a flyer about the protest today in, I think, it's in Washington. Um, so now this protest, because the house is now divided into three,
Can I say something about their
this
protest?
protest, okay,
Yeah.
please.
So you see that protest that they are doing is just a plus
Mm.
if it happens. You understand? That protest that they say they want to do is just a plus. Let's just watch them to do whatever they want to do. We are doing
So,
we are doing
so,
we are doing a social
so we
media
are anybody
yeah, we are doing a social
who is
media
in,
campaign awareness on the release
yeah.
of our prime minister against his prolonged detention. Any protest on ground, whether it is in Russia, whether it is in anywhere at all, is just a plus. Let us just watch them to see
Yeah,
what
it's a
they are
plus.
going to
So
do,
I'm
what they will
just
come
trying
out
to
of it.
say,
You understand?
if it's possible for our people who are in America, do not mind the fact that, don't say because it was Marama posted about the post protest that you will not go. Please, if you have the, it is possible for you to go. Our brothers and sisters who are in the US, it is possible for you to go. Just don't, just ignore who is Marama posted about the post protest that you will not go. Please, if you have the, it is possible for you to go. Our brothers and sisters who are in the US, it is possible for you to go. Just don't, just ignore who is the messenger.
There's one thing
Just
that I
ignore the
just want to
messenger
add
of
again.
the.
You see,
Mm,
there are some things that Madam Baobao have been doing as regards um I don't know, I think her own is creating awareness about her own Biafran Tower and stuff. So this protest, at the end of the day, they might just want to push a strategy of sharing flyers. When I say sharing flyers, I'm talking about those flyers now having the face of the ex APM and the ex information minister. You understand? For me personally,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
for me personally, yeah, just hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. For me personally, I have a little bit of that is why I said we should just watch them and see what they want to do. You understand? Elias came out to
Mm,
tell everybody in the public that this they have been working strategically. You understand? And this protest is one of their strategies also, because all of a sudden they say they want to do protest on 25th of 25th of July. I am not against their protest. Nobody is against their protest. In fact, it is even going to facilitate things as regards the release of our prime minister. But the only problem is if propaganda is added inside that protest. And when I say propaganda, it is just what I explained now, like sharing of flyers and putting the face of the ex APM on that flyers. I know that this is what they want to do because they already brought out United States talks and this and that and this and that. Everything na propaganda. At the end of the day, see them advising their people that they should never, they should hold it
Post.
now.
But is is
Yes,
Mm.
is it
on posting anything
is it
about
possible
the
for
United
I'm
States.
sorry, Master K,
Yeah,
please. Is it possible for the people who you are talking to help you to recognize your new state or whatever we should call it, for them not to post about what they discuss with you, but you can post it? Is it possible?
it's not possible for any talks to happen. Both parties are going to make it public.
Because I don't ask Grok time yesterday. Grok tell me say the brigade are in talk with the United States congressmen and the senators. But yeah, come ask and say, have the United States posted it? He said no, say United States have not done anything such.
Of course, yes, and
Say
that
the
is just
United
the
States
whole
not
truth.
all at all. Say now only the brigade, the Nigerian news are the only one that carried that news.
Yes, yes,
That
man.
news, that news is fake. That's why Vanguard let delete their news. Later delete their news. Vanguard newspaper delete the news.
Yes,
They
It's
are
not
they, they,
real.
they are saying that the Vanguard news is for Nigeria. That the one that later
But
delete the news for them and did not delete it is the one that Nigeria cannot control. That is why that one did not delete it. That is what they are saying in
it's
their
a
their
he-
expose.
it's a lie. Media in the US
Carry
carry
the
the
and Grok cannot bring
yes.
and Grok cannot bring it out. If even not even I never asked Grok yesterday. I know if I bring everything come out, I don't ask Grok. It can't be like say Master K just open my eye, come go to sleep inside Grok. Inside Grok, they sleep.
We boy, no
that,
go
Even the
that
thing
kill.
I
news
never
is
even
fake.
know before about the government, Grok they bring everything they come out.
No be lie, no be lie.
One
You
one
know,
thing
say
one thing we should know, we are not against our lobbies, but we cannot
I beg
support
you,
criminality.
my
We
battery
cannot
will remain
support
2% in case if I just go off
um,
suddenly, make una know say na my battery go off.
we
I beg you.
understand you, my brother.
You understand?
so we cannot support criminality. Not that we are against our lobbies. Lobbies is important in this struggle. As nobody is against having lobbies. But this case of Nkere and Elias, criminality has been involved in it. That is the issue. And we don't continue with criminality, lies, propaganda. That is what we are fighting against.
Yes, it
So
pains me.
we,
It pains me when anybody calls our lawyer and our lobbyists that our Simon Ekpa, our PM, use his hand. He try his best to lobby. It pains me anytime that anybody calls that people a criminal. But this one that the Elias begin to go wrong because when I was supporting Elias was when he come out and say that he was not lobbied to work with the USB, that only place that they lobby him to work is with the Biafra government in there. I say yes, you are right with what you are saying. But now the Biafra government in exile are not having issue between themselves. Instead of him to come and say, okay, oh, this is what we are going to do. That I know this more than you guys know, or you guys know more than me. But this is the my own contribution. If you guys will accept my own, then let everyone just come calm down and listen to each other to know what to do. But he just speak once and begin to join Sani Akparawa to call some people a coup plotter. Is that the right thing to do as a as a lobbyist? And don't you know that as a lobbyist that you don't have much mouth you don't have you can't just come into the house and call anybody a coup plotter. Instead of that, they educate them how to run a government, because that's the reason of the PM lobbying you, and you are then coming inside the government to call people to call people a coup
Did
plotter.
you see the day that? Did you see? Didn't you see the day that this thing started? It's the same day he's posting picture of him and
Okay,
Obi
Nkere,
in
he have not
Washington.
been posting these things. He have not been posting. He started posting it.
Video, they should do video of talking with this thing. It's not every time picture
Uh-uh.
picture. They should do a video. Which one is this thing? Please, you see, I'm very disappointed in that man. Oh. That
Very,
guy,
very
I'm very
disappointing, but
disappointed. Because
I cannot
when
call this girl a criminal until our PM comes out. Until our PM I cannot for one day call him a criminal, but I will advise him
it
because
doesn't, it's not,
because
I don't, it doesn't, if you are
Who
scared,
is
I
that? Who is
don't,
that that you say cannot call a
no,
criminal?
I'm just saying something. I say I will not call him a criminal, but if he mistakenly, like, as every time he posted something, I used to go to his page. If he's even following me.
Who is that? Is he Elias?
Yes, I will not call him a criminal until our PM comes out, because I know
Wait,
that
let me let me ask you a
all the things that
question.
you have been
Let
doing
me
is,
ask
is,
you a
is
question.
wrong. But I'll just, because since the our Madam Baba have been calling them criminal, I'll say no. Let me not just join this man be calling this guy criminal. Let me just calm down until our PM comes out.
Okay, I accept. I agree with your point though, but um, for
I agree with his
yeah,
point.
but for
There's
Elias,
no need calling
because
no, no,
we're
there's
going to
no
go
need,
now.
him a
Let me
there's
criminal.
no
make
to
one
call,
point. For
nobody
Elias to
should
come outside
insult
on
him.
live space to
But
lie that he did not see evidences stating that Isaiah Anyogu Harrison has criminal records since 2005
let me
says a
tell
lot
you
about
something.
him.
Let me
You
tell you
understand?
something.
For
Let me
him
tell you
to
something.
say he saw someone post
When they were writing that Brgie
70
law,
70 something criminal records and he did not see the evidences, that one alone shows a criminal pattern. You understand?
Yes.
And he mentioned there also that he heard on space that Raphael said they should go and do background check on this guy called
Okay.
Isaiah Anyogu. He said it. He acknowledged that he was on space, so he's always listening to our space
this
and not mostly.
Master K, you just they
You
talk. You
understand?
know the
Aside
let
from
person
this,
talk.
Elias has been pushing, the ex APM while knowing that he has been expelled already. You understand? For him to continue pushing the that the push watching the XAPM after his expulsion says a lot about him. I'm just breaking everything down. You understand?
Yeah.
One by one.
See, Master
So
K,
from this to that, from that to
can
this,
you
from
hear
this
me?
to this,
Okay.
it shows
Can you hear me, Master K?
criminal
We
patterns.
are hearing you. Let him finish, please.
If you ask me if there are criminal records, I'll have to go and check his background if there's anything
Yes,
criminal.
that
But
is
if
that
you
is
now
a place
compare what
that
he
is a
has
place
been
that
doing when our prime minister
Elias
was
failed
here,
because Van blocked this guy. And as time goes on, some people
yeah,
talk to Van say, please, you don't have to do that. Unblock him. And Van say, okay, I will agree, but Elias, please go to work, get into the work, go and make a background check about this guy, whether what you are saying is a lie or truth. And since
he
then, he
never
have not
did. He
gotten back
never
to
did.
Van, and he was the one complaining that Van blocked him.
Master K, can you hear
We
me?
can hear you, bro.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
gospel,
Master
go
K.
on.
See, let me tell you something. When they were writing that Brigi law, why did they write that
Gospel.
Brigi? Why did they write that bylaws? The reason why they wrote that
Okay,
bylaw was
gospel is
because
not there
of
right now. When he's around, he's going to speak. So
the reason why
yeah,
they wrote the
Alliance
And,
bylaw.
Alliance
sorry,
has
sorry, bro.
already,
Sorry, this person is speaking.
defied.
Ekwensu is speaking.
Master K, can you hear
Can you hear me?
Ekwensu? Can you hear him? Master K, Ekwensu is
I know
speaking.
you.
Please
I know
speaking.
you.
Can you hear him?
Frequency is not on the mic
No,
here.
he's on the mic. We're hearing him. Maybe your network is the one. Maybe
Master
your
K,
network
Wait,
is wrong.
they see Ekwensu for mic. Me, I dey see am for listen now.
Hey, Ekwensu is speaking. Ekwensu has been Ekwensu has been calling your name since that. Can you allow him to speak?
Me, I dey see am for listen now. You know go believe.
Maybe not your
And
network.
I don't know. University, are you there? Mass University. If you can hear me, take me off co-host and bring me back. I think
you
everything
don't
is just
sleep.
going to reset. I
University
not
don't
even the hear
you
Ekwensu.
don't the teaching
The
you don't
only
the
people
teaching
I can see
students.
on
You
speaker
don't
is Helen Peters, Worry Sister, Evan, God's Will, Weibo, Choice Global, Adan Neji, and Ebe Veruko. Ekwensu is on listener.
oh, but his voice is coming and they have been disturbing since that you should allow him to speak, but I don't even know that he didn't hear from him. Okay. Uh Frequency, can you please come again, please?
What I'm saying is, when the reason why they created the bylaw was to address the menace of Baobab. And when they were creating that bylaw, the, this alliance, together with the cabinet members, they went through all the Brigi intellectual properties. So, except if they did not go through that registration, but is somebody who likes to do background check. He likes to do background check. You understand? Because even me myself, I was like telling him I really appreciate the fact that what he's doing with us, he's so into it. Because he go do background check. He will bring up things. Even when Baobab was doing what she's doing, this guy was quoting law, US law, that Baobab was violating. So why the double standard in this case that he cannot see certain things that is not right? That's the question I keep asking. Why is even the clearest of all clearest is the one that you go on where you can go on the internet and search it up. You don't even have to pay any money. You just go on the internet and look it up. You see that that document has been changed. Why is he not saying anything about it?
All of them just speak an Atulu brain, because you know Atulu once one Atulu want to cross a road. Maybe they're like 100. Once one crossed, other ones, even if you like, a plane should be coming with a speed, or no matter anything that is coming with a speed, all of those sheep or Atulu or whatever we should call it, but Atulu we call it in our language, all of them must cross together. That is the way all of them follows. All of them. Who asks these people not to ask anybody a question? A girasolist, a lobbyist who go after a van to do a background check, now refuse to do a background check on Nkere. If you didn't know, who used to ask a very critical question or a vital question or whatever I will call it, today he refused to ask any question. So all of them don't, none of them want to ask any single question again. They are just doing. If you look the way these people are running the government now with Nkere, just like the way Nigerians are running the government. Because in Nigeria government today, if you want to say the truth, that means you should be ready to face the consequence of saying the truth. But once you are lying, siding siding the people who are into the government, you will be safe. Look at National Assembly today. In Nigeria, once you stole money, even in the Senate, House of Senate now, if you stole money, House of Senate will have become a heaven to Nigerian politicians today. If you stole the money and you should run to APC, now, the APC will automatically become a heaven to you because you will be safe. So that is what most of them are then doing in that place. If none of them is willing to ask any single question at all, anybody that just come, only thing they used to call every day is accountability group and Geraso, this our lobby, join them. So we have been pressurizing these people. Please, can you please ask these people this question, ask this, ask this, and none of them is. I don't know if they are scared to ask that question or what. I don't know. But only one thing. I don't know if they use anything to hold these people not to ask any single question at all. And they are saying the wrong thing that are there, and they are there, and our angels bring a message come, and they are there. Not that they did not come to some first place to hear the full voice note that the voice record that these people made, and their information minister filter a voice record and play to them, and they accept it. And they cannot say, okay, what we heard from these people is different from what you're playing to us. Which one is the truth? And none of them is able to answer the question. This is the people that we are fighting a freedom together with. So it's appalling with like this one. I don't know if something have happened to this our freedom. We have not been behaving this way since when our PM was there. I don't know. So if anything, if anybody has any single solution to follow this, let's, or else if we should be taking it the way we are taking it here. I don't know. So any other person can take a mic, please. Take a mic, please.
Yeah, the point is the double standard is just too much. And that's why by the time all this thing is over, I don't think he will even want to come close to what we are doing again because you are the person that was
Who is talking
quoting.
now? Is it Gospel?
Sequence is speaking.
Okay, still speaking.
Yeah, yeah.
You are the person that was quoting
Are
and
you hearing from
quoting this
Ekwensu,
and
please?
quoting that.
Master K.
I can hear
I
Mazda.
can't
I don't
hear
know. I
Ekwensu.
don't hear.
I've
I
said
don't
it
know where
already.
Mazda they can hear. I can hear Mazda.
Nah,
I know they hear
it
him.
will be so bad for you not to hear from him, please.
He's on listener here, so I don't think I can deal with it, you know. University will have to bring me down and bring me back up.
And the university
Can
sleep.
Gospel say
Maybe you
something?
don't
Let me
sleep
see
off.
if I can hear Gospel. Because his mic is
Still don't
open here.
sleep, go.
No, I never sleep. Oh, I still
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Let Ekwensu just go on.
Okay, did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Gospel. Let Ekwensu go on. Nuibo, you engage Ekwensu since I can't hear him. Whatever is speaking, you can just,
The thing I just want
just
to
give
say
him
is
replies.
the double
He's
standard
on
is too
listener
much.
here. Ekwensu, you can go on.
The double standard is too much. It's unbelievable. It is too much. It's too much. It's super too much. And I'm very disappointed in this guy because this is somebody that I respected, but he's just shown the kind of person he is. Because I don't know why you will see something that is very, very Nkere, and you don't want to say anything right about it. All you are doing is to come on space, to be snapping pictures, engage in something that is not right. People, man.
You you see the place that these people used to convince most of these our people. Can anyone hear me? Yeah. The
Yes.
place that these people used to confuse our people is that Mr. have been saying that they want to know the way money, like they want to know the way this our liberation have been funding, I mean, the people that is funding us and the way everything is going. So now that is this reflects to the question I asked one day. I said, when our second pope was there, was was Azaya Nyong'o the only person who is signatory to that account, or was there anyone with him in signatory to that account so that we know. And now, as we have, as the Brigade are now having an issue with the Madam Baobab, then now he now remove some people as alert from Remy Juice and our information minister Van Van Van, so that he removed some people from the Madam Baobab side. So now the people from the side of CRC are then pressurizing him. Okay, let's do this in this way so that another people will be a signatory to that account. Then does it mean that Nkere have no heart to trust any other person again in that Brigi? And again, does it mean that those people that Nkere is going to bring, that they have betrayed the Brigi before, that only he will be the only one to notice what is going on in that account because of that Musa is Christopher Musa is saying that they want to know what is going on. That is the only thing that these people are now using to clarify their people today that we are the accountability group that we want to sabotage the account. We want to know what is going on the ground. But the people on the ground are not the ones today clarifying us that these people are not doing anything to them, that they are giving us a fake hope. Are you not seeing it? So for you guys to understand what we are saying, it seems as if we were lying before, but today everything is not coming out in reality for them to understand. But most of them now are there that we want to sabotage men on ground, we want to do so this and that. We want to know what is going on in the account. Does it mean that Nkere have no one to trust in that brigade to let the person to be a signatory to that account? Because had it been that this man have not been coming out to say, okay, he not like he borrows money, and anytime they ask talk of money that you want to use money to do so things and this, okay, Nkere will say there's no money that he borrowed us money, and he will also be complaining that this work is much on him. And when they say, okay, can you please drop some part of this work for others to take over because you are not the only one who knows how to do this the best, but you know how to do some of the work best. Can you please drop some part for others to also take over for the work to be very, very easy for us to do? And okay, Nkere agree. Then when everybody calls for a gathering to make to come together to do what they agreed on before, he then come out and say he don't know anything. Means that the CRC have been lying. Are you not seeing it? That means the CRC have been lying. And he then push that to Sonny Akbarawa. And Sonny Akbarawa then picked it up to tell some other people to come online and be attacking the CRC and attack other ones. And before you know, you bring it out that we are the accountability group. And they are not calling us accountability group 2025. They are not merging us with Madam Baobab. And that is the reason why some people now will then come out and say, ah, these people are with Madam Baobab, don't follow them. Don't go to the old account. Please come to this side. They have sabotaged that account. And they refuse to know that, okay, Nkere forged the account that our charter, what is it called? And today that you have removed the name of our PM. Remove the name of everybody, and he's there having his name and I mean, what be that person name say?
That
And there is
that
this thing
one,
where
that
Baba said,
Ene is Mr. Snow. It's Mr. Snow. That's
okay,
Stephen Ene. It's Mr.
okay,
Snow.
Stephen Emer, and none of
Mm.
them want to ask any single question at all. And we are even saying that they removed the name of our PM. They removed the name of our PM in this document. What Akpara comes out to tell us is that that one PM's name is there, okay, Nkere's name is there, and NS Stephen name, Mr. Snow name is there. And when we went to check, there's no our PM's name is there, and thank God God punish them. One of them in the same place come to post it, and the person post that thing will get carry change, and we look at it, we see that it's only Ogen carry name and somebody that is there. Nobody else again. And they cannot ask any single question. They just turn blindly, following Ogen carry. I don't know. Nah, me, we have this kind of struggle self. Nah, you can't call him mad because I want one back here than on the give me mad. Wow, I swear. Give me mad. Wow. Ogen carry with a mission. Man, ndị Igbo amarọ ihe a na-eme na dị nnọọ ifu dịka ihe onye a na-ele dịka ihe onye a na-ele this our woman na Finland Ngozi Orabueze, you will know that these people have something in common that they were dragging but he just like the thing they pain Ogen Nkere that Ngozi Orabueze first him to take over everything. So the thing they pay now, they have what they have been looking for. These people are not there for Biafra, because if they are there for Biafra, this man would have not changed the name of removed the name of PM to put his own name, and they're putting his name as a resident president agent. I be president resident agent, and they have confirmed everything that it's not right to make to put your name as a president in the document whereby our PM that you don't even have the right to do that until everybody gathers
But
together to
my
agree that
brother,
okay, we are going to do
I
this.
beg, let me just say something there. Oh, your line of thought. If Ogenkere is genuine, no matter what, he will not remove PM name. He can remove those people that are not in the movement. The document
Yes,
will still remain as it is. PM name will
yes,
be there. Imam Madabu name will be there as the directors.
yes,
It will still remain as the resident agent. Those people that are not no more in the organization, if you remove their name, everything will still remain the same. Why must you remove the name of the PM from the document? It's not you have ulterior motive. There is something. So that one is just clear that this guy is not genuine. For him to go to that length to remove the name of the PM from the document. So just continue. Thank you.
It was a deliberate act, from him to behave like that. He intentionally did it, and he has been planning that coup for a long time. So, and the both of them, him and Ngozi Orabueze, there was one video somebody posted where I think in 2023 where they went for a conference. Um, when they went for the Finland convention in 2023, um, Nkere opened the door for Ngozi Orabueze. Somebody said, just watch this and come back later to analyze it. So I think um, those two people, um, I'm surprised that Nko member and people, David Nana, and people who I feel used to have critical thinking, they are no longer asking questions. They no longer ask those critical questions that they used to ask before. Um, this is not looking good for the struggle, but I just pray that it doesn't. I just pray that the good Lord will, you know, open the eyes. Some of them following Nkere and Ngozi, some of them are doing it with genuine hearts, thinking they are doing the right thing. Um, most of them are not that, they just feel, why wouldn't they be with Ngozi? Some might say, why wouldn't they be with APM? But I'm just asking God to intervene by letting our people know, those who are in the camp of Ngozi Orabueze, to open their eyes to know that they are in the wrong ship, that the woman called Ngozi Orabueze is just not here for Biafra. In the other vein, Mazi Nkere, um, his good works that he has done in the past is appreciated, but we no longer want him to. Yes, they say accountability group. What is wrong with accountability? Speaking bad about the group, calling them accountability group, and it's short, they will say, Livingstone. Somebody give an example about Livingstone. His own accountability. Then, when they asked PM, when they doubted that place, they did not wait to see if truly PM was actually opening that place. There was nothing wrong in saying PM, we need to know, but they went too far. and PM proved to them that he was
Brother,
actually
that
something
one is
important.
different. You cannot show the account to all the
Yes,
cabinet member, but there can be a people that a people, at least two or three people. That one is different. At least
exactly.
two or three. It cannot be
At
only
least
one
even one
person.
more person.
It can never be only one person. It is
At least
foolishness.
one more person. Mm. Yes, because it's not safe. Because anything could happen to him at any time. Then we'll be trapped. So it's not safe to have only him in the account. He's not prudent with money. He shares money. He doesn't use it judiciously. So that's a reason. Even if it was $60,000, he borrowed us. There was a statement Sonny made. That was that time they came back from Finland. Sonny said, Imagine Nkere was the one who borrowed us money to pay for the hall in Finland. He was the one who borrowed us 60,000 to do this one, to do this one. And you don't want him to get his money back. That thing that time sounded me somehow for ear, but because we needed to wrestle Ngozi Orabueze and make sure that what she planned, she couldn't succeed 100%. I just shoved off that. It's now that is and he said that time. It's now making sense to me. He said somebody who gave us money, who has been using his personal money to the, we don't want him to get his money back. So does that mean Nkere being on the account? No wonder he was quick to send PayPal and Zelle and this because he just needs money. Now we need to get it. I hope he has his record too because it's not going to end like this. Hope he has his records, how much he has borrowed us and how
My brother,
much
can
he has.
I just ask you a question based on what you are saying?
Okay.
Okay, if Oge Nkere is really is genuine, and in what he is doing,
hmm
you think he's supposed to go and open another website?
No. So if he's genuine, when the issue of introducing, bringing a signatory to that account, when that issue came up, what he should have done was to say, because I'm feeling this thing may be compromised if we have more signatories. Okay, Mr. Imam Maliabo, come and join me in the account and become a second signatory. If he had proposed something like this couldn't have gone to this extent we are in now. If he does not want Imam Maliabo, why not him say, okay, Bryce Inokoma, come and join me, or Chomo come, or somebody, come and join me in the account, you know, as an oversight. But he did not do that. What he did was to come to space and said that he was not aware about the new account. He did not authorize it, and he's giving the website manager 48 hours to return. That was a speech of an autocrat. That was the speech of a dictator. What he should have known was, since CRC has been trying to do this with him in house, it was Sonny that brought the video outside. They've been trying to settle this problem in house. He shouldn't have even suggested anything. Like when it became a worst case scenario, you will say, okay, since you guys don't want me to be in the finance, no problem. But I want to I want to bring a signatory. He could have, you know, suggested CRC that, okay, no problem, but I still want somebody as an acting president. I still want somebody I trust more to be in their account. So he can recommend one person and say, CRC, bring one or two more people. That one will still be your eyes. You as the acting APM, every report, you now is
My
you now that
my
will be
brother,
asking
it's not
the finance.
it's not CRC that want to bring somebody. They ask him to make to choose somebody by himself among the cabinet.
That's what
Not be
I'm,
CRC won't
and
give
he
am
refused.
anybody. The man not want
Oh,
anybody. Make
I
only
know.
him choose by himself. He refused.
Mm,
So what do you want
mm,
CRC to do?
he refused. This CRC did the right thing. That's what I'm saying. So when CRC took that decision, what he should have done was to say, okay, since you don't be like this, no problem. You leave finance for them. You as an APM, you can now decide to be asking the finance department for weekly reports. Maybe after every fundraising, you ask them to give you reports that you want to see the report. How much is it that came in and stuff like that. In that case, if they now refuse to do that, you can now come and tell us that, see, these people, they said they are not comfortable with me being in finance minister. I have left them now. Now I'm asking them to give me updates. They are not doing it. Now we for use our hand, whoever that was, but he just messed it up. If he had just listened to this simple thing, that time I went to his private, I went to inbox him to say, this is a test of leadership. The way you handle this thing now, we determine two things. how it's going to make or mar you. So, in the making side, if you handle it very well, your name will be ingrained in the history as somebody who know as it stands now. History is going to carry the Nkere as somebody who betrayed Biafra, whether we like it or not. There are some people who will write, like me now, the books I'm compiling. In the book, when I wrote, when I brought the issue of Nkere and this, I wrote the role he played, the good, the bad, and the ugly. So it's not there for those who is going to read the book later to now decide on their own. If somebody who played those those three roles, the good role, the bad role, and the ugly role, it's now at the reader's discretion to judge him based on what they've read. So I know it's not going to be only me that will do that. Some people will not even write any good aspect of what he did. Some people will write blatant. Yeah, there may be those who will write good things about him. But believe you me, those who is going to write more bad things about him, except he stops now, it's not too late. He can get across to CRC and say, okay, can we let this end? I have agreed to, hands off of the account. Can I retain my APM position? In that case, if he makes such offer to CRC, some of us will tell CRC, see, in the interest of peace, there has to be compromise. That compromise is so that we can unite back again. Biko, please, you guys can. In that case, but he unleashing attack dogs through Sonia Barawa and success, unleashing attack dogs on us who are asking you because it's we that is trying to stop the problem. How is it we? We are the ones who is saying, Mazen will get it, Mazen will get it. Okay, no problem. We know you tried, but can you just, let other people help? Only you is going to White House. Only you is talking with Elias. Only you is signated to our bank, dashing monies to everybody. I heard they used to pay Nkere $2,000 every month. allegedly, like our brother said. I heard that allegedly Nkere gets £2,000 Biafran money into her account, Biafran blood money into her account. So allegedly, like our brother said. So you are the only one who sends money to people at will, does your thing. You are the only one who communicates with um success. Who how do we know if maybe you send 20 million to success to give to our men? How do we know that success sends that 20 million to them? How do we know that when you give success 20 million, he does not do 50-50 and send them all the money for food? How do we know that the things the tools the success is buying is not being overpriced? How do we know that when you send money to success, you don't inflate it? Maybe you give success $5,000, you write that you gave him 15,000. These are the things that is making us ask for more transparency. This is our public funds, whether you like it or not. If you're so rich, you shouldn't be in finance. If you are very rich, like you are claiming to be, you should not be handling people's money, handling our 10 Gemma, 20 Gemma, 50 Gemma. No, you are a big boy. You have to just be in your house and watch and direct your necessary and possible. Not fighting to the debt over an account. What is all this problem? It's money. Who wants to be in charge? Him and Ngozi Orabueze knew what, you know. No wonder Ngozi fired success from convention. It's not that everything is making sense to me. It's transaction gone wrong, deal gone wrong. That's why Ngozi had to do all those things she did, because she doesn't want Nkere to be the one to have the greatest share. So she had to now scatter as much as she can, pull out with her own group, go and register a different one. Whereas Oge has already changed the original info here. So like this now, Obatebe coming out, he has nothing to fall back to. The USB has been hijacked by Ngozi. No wonder Ngozi said when Simon is out, he's going to call she and Nkere to a round table. She made that revelation some months ago. He said when Nkere is out and ready, they will be on a round table to discuss. They will be on a round table to discuss this matter. So we didn't know that why she's saying it is because as the MD CEO of USB, Nkere, according to uh, uh, academic kindness, Nkere is the CEO of Brgie. Ngozi Orabueze is the CEO of USB. So when Simon is out, it's like an offer. No right, no left. He starts to start from the beginning. If he doesn't want to start from the beginning, then he has to negotiate. That's what Ngozi means by bringing them to a table. They have to go on a table. If you are following USB, which is Ngozi's company, you have to abide by Ngozi's rules. If you want to, break it, Nkere is already the and CEO, academic admin said, you have to come in there and, be under Nkere. So now we have this challenge. That's what I'm saying. If CRS issue institutes a legal case against Oge, let us wrestle out from him, Brigi. Let us cite him with the first original document and whatever other documents that could help. Because like this now, we're just we need to make sure that we don't let Ogunkere hold that Brigi. If he's suspended, he's suspended. If Azubike can update this thing on the website so that Grog we can, use Grog to update Grog because people from all over the world maybe asking Grog some of those informations. And as long as Grog does not have the complete information, he may be dishing out info that is not absolutely correct. So hopefully, the government looks into that and work on it.
I think university should close this space so that we don't be like the zombies that stay on space for 24 hours. This Benua, but I don't know when this elder man will have some. Mr. Mr. Benua, but I don't know when he's gonna have some some insight on what is going on. He's gonna sleep.
Mas the K, are you there? University. Is anybody talking?